Usually I let it go for 15 minutes, but today I'm feeling a little bit good. I feel like I can go 5 minutes without saying a bad word. Let me just fix that real quick. All right. Let's see here. I have 0 plans for today's stream. All right. There is not a lot going on in the world of politics. So maybe we do some non-political stuff today. I'm not sure. Jibber jabber. Clipped by Hein Mean. It will not let me click that link. Or that, whatever that is. Oh, it pulls it up on Kick. Okay, gotcha. Interesting. Let's see here. Let's see what Mr. Haas has to say.
Of the construction of a communist party. The Communist Party. The actual Communist Party, USA. 2036. Arrives from the...
What is this he got going on? What is this that this man has got going on? He has 2 replica revolvers on his wall. They're definitely replicas because this man has never fired a gun in his life. We have replica swords. And then whoever the fuck this is. What the fuck does he have going on in his room, dude? They added women to the elite Imperial Guard? Well, that's just canon. Link it. What is this?
Fucking pussy.
One second, let me go back real quick. What is this? A year ago.
Where'd it go? Oh, let's check Sondsol. Let's check Sondsol.
See, this is the Haas setup that I know, okay? This is the Haas setup that I know. Student housing, student apartments, where he screams so loud that everyone near him is scared to death of him, all right? Yes, where do you think Sondsol came from, my friend? This man came up with the best nickname that I've ever earned on stream. Sondsol.
Sondsol. Check Sondsol. Little pussy Sondsol. Fucking bitch. Sondsol. Fucking pussy. Fucking pussy. Sondsol, little bitch!
Hey, that's my cat. Wait, hold on. Don't scroll past my cat, you son of a bitch.
Fucking pussy.
Look at my cat. Look at Waffles sitting in the chair. Oh, isn't that sweet? This fucking Neanderthal. I'm sorry. I definitely... Oh, wait, no. It's 15 minutes. I can say the bad words now. This fucking Neanderthal. All right? Gonna call me a pussy and not even comment on the good fucking cat that he has on his screen right now. Jesus Christ.
Sondsol, little bitch! I love being on. I also love that Haas and Big Papa Fascist.
Wait, hold on. What did the...
I love being on.
Thanks to everyone who came on this weekend. It was great having you guys. Thanks to the chat. You guys are awesome. Even the troll questions. Oh, I remember tweeting this. They debated, and Haas and Andrew were like besties during their debate. They were disagreeing on everything. They weren't even arguing against each other. Old content? I guess so. I just heard from chat that I guess the United States is going to collapse, and Haas knows all about it.
I also love that Haas and Big Papa fascist. Sondsol got wrecked more than twice.
He could spell Sondsol instantly, but then he had to take a second to think about how to spell the next word. I'm so fucking. Sondsol is so fucking.
Got wrecked more than twice, and is still hoping to this day.
By the way, the first time me and Haas talked, he was reduced to screaming into his mic, cope, 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 infrared is rising, cope, 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 infrared is rising, cope, cope, cope. He was yelling that for literally 9 hours. That's not including the actual part of the debate where we were talking to each other instead of just screaming. 9 hours straight, because it was very important for him to show that he was not going to back down. So he was not going to be the last person, or he was going to be the last person in that call. So I just kept on bringing more people in. And, you know, after about 7 hours, I didn't even get to go to sleep that night. I went from streaming straight to work. And this motherfucker still went on for several hours after that because he wasn't going to be the guy that quit, the guy that backed down, the guy that, you know, capitulated to the soy libs. So instead, he made himself look like an actual fucking lunatic and screamed into his mic for over 9 hours. Here, you know what? Wait, we actually have this available for us to watch. Let me just go here and view my channel, and then search loud. Really fucking loud. It's got to be towards the end here.
This, even if we all muted him and just stayed in the call.
Where is he?
Oh, I had to turn him down. That's right, because he keep on coping. Infrared is rising.
It's rising, Joe. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know either.
Doobie,
He's kind of
there's a
gone
man
on
named
the wall.
Infrared.
Let me go back to.
I cannot tell this.
That
one.
socialism
It is
right.
praxis.
True.
No, he stuttered.
Good.
Man,
Without
stop the
any
dick.
like stamina or anything.
Chop, chop. It says I'm gonna.
I don't know. I
win.
haven't muted.
See his thing lighting up here, and you can just very, very, very faintly in the background hear him say, "Keep on coping. Infrared is rising." That motherfucker drank like 20 fucking protein shakes. Not protein shakes. What do you call it? Pre-workout. Motherfucker drank like 20 pre-workout smoothies for the caffeine to stay awake.
True.
Infrared, are you fun at parties?
That's where I draw the line, man.
Because you're a fucking literal. You're a. What?
Who's your friend?
Yeah.
True. How'd you know that,
Oh.
man?
You fucking bitch.
He's
Oh
doing
my
it for free
gosh.
too.
Ah,
Crazy.
Thank
Oh, yeah.
you.
I mean, this has been one of my most lucrative streams to
Yeah.
date. Like,
Keep
given all the
coping,
fucking.
coping, cope.
I'm the
Coping
coper.
so hard.
I'm the coper.
Can we?
Cringe,
Infrared,
cringe,
can we-
clown,
Cringe,
use
cringe, cringe,
Can we use
cringe.
this?
Jesus Christ. Oh man, I miss those days in some ways. In other ways, I'm so glad that I busted out of the either by force or because I grew up, I can't tell which, whether it was me being banned from Twitch or whether it was me, you know, just becoming an older person and don't care as much. But damn, I miss those days. I miss getting to just sit there and have someone absolutely have a total spiritual, psychological, mental, and physical breakdown because of a conversation with me. Oh. And it's happened more than once. This is just like the funniest guy to do it because there's nothing that he's ever done that made him look good. Yeah, the one time Ellen DeGeneres was based, yeah.
More than twice, and is still hoping to this day. Return. We have you on record, lib, fascist, fuck. Sondsol got wrecked more than twice.
Yeah, now that you've sounded out all the syllables, now that you've phonetically sounded everything out so that you could spell it right, read it out so it sounds like you're a lot smarter than you actually are.
And is still coping to this day. Lib, fascist, cuck, little bitch. Sondsol, you fucking bitch. What a fucking liar. We agreed. I know we didn't fucking agree on everything, you fucking idiot. It's just that it was a polite conversation because people who aren't leftoids have to learn how to be human beings and are actually human. It's only you leftoids who are anti-human pieces of shit that you have to treat that way.
He was talking to a guy who at the time went by the name Big Papa Fascist. Aren't socialists, weren't they the ones that single-handedly, with no help from the West, destroyed fascism? And only after they had defeated all of the Nazis and personally killed and raped Hitler themselves, did the West finally make it to Berlin? Where is that energy? Why are you acting like a human being towards a fascist? Isn't that like the antithesis of every single communist I've ever heard speak about fascism? Interesting. Sent better link YouTube video who is saying women's space marines are going to end Warhammer. Oh man, I'm gonna kill my intellectual being watching something like that. Why isn't the red and infrared red? Wait, what are you talking about?
Fucking idiot. Soy boy cuck little bitch.
God, I make him so mad, and it makes me so happy.
Pussy. Fucking pussy Sondsol bitch!
Sonsoy, bitch!
It's okay, son.
Okay, yeah, scroll through Reddit now. Okay. Oh, the logo? Yeah, it should be red. You're right. Uh-oh, Vladimir Putin lays out terms for Russian ceasefire in Ukraine. It's probably going to be fucking unbelievable.
The Russian leader, Vladimir Putin, has said he would start peace talks with Ukraine immediately if its troops pull back from 4 regions of the country and Ukraine gives up its bid to be part of NATO. It comes as leaders of the 7 richest nations Ukraine immediately if its troops pull back from 4 regions of the country and Ukraine gives up its bid to be part of NATO. It comes.
Oh, so like the original contention, you're not moving at all. So we are going to take all of these parts of your country, even though you weren't, or even though we weren't able to completely push you out of your country, even though we weren't able to push you out of even a single region completely in your country, we're going to say that, yeah, we'll end the war. We're taking, we're losing like 5,000 to 10,000 people per month fighting against you guys, but yeah, we're going to end this wholly on terms that are only good for us and get everything that we wanted. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
You're just talking like a mongoloid.
I don't give a fuck.
Why? Oh, that's why. And then let me do this. Default.
I am a mongoloid. In my
Well, you're just talking like a mongoloid.
I don't give a fuck. I am a mongoloid. In my heart, I'm a mongoloid. That is what I am. We are Ward. That is what we are. Yes, we are that. We are 100% that.
That's not something to be proud of.
It is something to be proud of, because the Mongols are the ones who created civilization, and you created.
Pick up.
Hey,
Hey, you're not streaming on Twitch, right?
what are you talking about?
Oh.
I'm talking to my good friend Kid Notkin. Anyways, why don't you respond to my fucking messages?
Oh, you did message me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're a piece of shit. You should have fucking messaged me so we could plan something out because I wanted to. So like, you should do that.
Sorry, I'm really bad at messaging. You need to
I
double.
know.
You need to double message me.
I'm not gonna double message you. Just fucking do it, bitch. Okay, come on. You see my messages? All right, get on fucking guy. We're on a fucking train. Okay, we're carrying this. All right.
Okay.
That's it. I'm just saying that. Yeah, I don't know. I saw you were live. I also wanted to do this real quick. Grackle, I see what you're doing, and I am disgusted.
I don't know what your relationship with Grackle is like. What's up? Do you want to have that conversation that we?
No,
Okay.
no, right now, no. I've got to do a fucking Tom 10 like thing in like an hour and a half, and I'm just kind of. Do you know what tomorrow's teachings is?
Tomorrow's teaching?
Yeah.
No, I've never heard of them.
Okay, I'll send you a link. You should watch it on stream.
Is it a Tom Tent thing?
No,
Okay.
no, it's a personal project of me being interested.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Mhm.
Okay, so tell me about the Tom Tent stuff.
Okay, sure.
This is
What
I know.
is your question? Because there's new shit today now.
Oh no.
Basically,
Okay.
yeah. Last night there was more stuff. What do you want to know about? Like where are you
Where am
at?
I? Okay, so this is where I'm at.
Okay.
There was like the big Tom Tent on J Stock's channel a couple of months ago where he was scrolling through people's Instagram, a little bit weird.
Sure.
Burnt a lot of his bridges with people that were very close to him, and
Okay.
ever since then, it seems like it's just been a continual like spiral. Like he's
Yeah,
just like
so-
spiraling. And
You're completely fucking up. So the timeline goes like this.
okay,
In November, it was revealed that J-Stock had made some messages in DGG calling Tom a sex pest.
okay,
Okay? Tom got really angry about this and started responding, but then kind of backed off because he didn't want other people making the joke. So Queeman and J-Stock then go like whole hog in. On the tail end of Keffel's doing drama, okay, she started to look at the Tom and Food Shop shit. And I went ahead and was like, Tom's not a pedophile. He's just kind of really creepy, right? Like, that's kind of like where we were. That was the negotiable separation. So Keffel's trying to start shit with him. And then a month later, we have all this stuff pop off because he ended up leaking nudes of Mantis.
yeah, I saw that.
Okay. And then all of the Tom Tent that was there between like the girlfriend, the sass shit, then this iteration of Tom Tent got started because Original Logos went and made fun of President Sunday. And Tom hosted the conversation. So I watched that, and then he came into chat talking shit on Sulfur, and then proceeds to debate people for 3 hours. And now,
Okay, here's my
we're at
question
the
on the
point-
sulfur conversation. Okay,
Yeah, go ahead.
I saw clips of this. I did not see the whole thing.
yeah.
Did this motherfucker actually like sit there for several hours and try and get her to like show her tits on stream?
Not for several hours. It was probably like a couple of minutes on a Halloween stream that we did like dress up and shit for.
Okay.
So overall, did he message her after that stream saying, "Hey, I'm weird. Can I be a lesbian?" Sorry, I'm a dickhead. I'm a douchebag, and saying that asking her to flat out reject him and by saying, "Tom, I reject you."
Because is that for his like own closure so that he could like be okay with not getting reciprocal flirting from her? Or
I mean, say it in a different way. Ask that again. Sorry.
So
Back into that
was
for
he just like salty because she wasn't also flirting with him back or
No.
something? Or
No, so there's a further conversation, okay, where Tom was claiming that Sulfur said that Queeman was lying at some point, and Sulfur's like, "That's a lie. I didn't say that." They talked in DMs about it, and then after they talked in DMs about that whole fucking thing, all right, Tom, in Sulfur's eyes, was like kind of badgering her in DMs. And then Tom's like, "You're just going around to other streamers and just saying whatever you want in their chats, like shit posting." Tom took a problem with that, then came onto my stream to argue with Sulfur, and then he cut a video where he cut in messages and shit like that into his argument with Sulfur. And now everybody's just yelling at Tom because Chud thought that Tom was being abusive to Sulfur.
Hmm.
And if Chud thinks that you're being abusive to a woman, what does that mean?
It means probably a little bit,
Yeah.
at least.
Yeah, so now Tom, we at one point said it seems like a lot of people are working behind the scenes to coordinate the Tom tent, if you will, during the Sulfur conversation, and that got leaked in the DMs. Somebody called it a cabal, and then like he started saying shit about the cabal and being like, "Everybody's saying I said cabal, but I didn't say cabal. I just said there were people working together behind the scenes to ruin my life," right? And I'm just like, all right, well, you're getting gang stalked. And that's where we're at, is we're at the gang stalking part of the lol cow milking.
Oh shit.
Yeah, do you not? Yeah, this went away from gentle debate and like teasing a guy about being a weirdo, okay, to he thinks we're gang stalking him. And to be fair, I kind of am. I'm making shirts.
Oh no. See, here's where I am. Like, I don't have any personal hatred for Tom. I tried to have a conversation with him like during the initial like whole Tom Tin thing, but then Mantis went on Food Shop's stream, and that didn't go well, and he was no longer willing to talk. And all I want to do is just like, I was gonna say grab him by his hair and shake his head, but I can't really say that about him.
Yeah, so here's
just want to grab his little cue ball fucking you know cranium and shake him. Like, what is wrong with you? Like, just be like, can you like recognize?
I mean, I can tell you right now, if you want some baller content, if you want the kid conversation last night with Tom is like it's some top tier shit. I'm just gonna be completely real with you, right? It's some top tier shit.
Yeah,
all right, because it's literally Kid going through a Tom conversation. Kid has always been the nicest to Tom, and last night, I'm gonna be honest with you, it got a little special. All right. But you're gonna have to watch it quick because I think it is gonna disappear at some point in the near future because he's doing this marathon thing and he keeps forgetting to reset his stream. Because he's a dumb fuck, and I'm kind of sick of his bullshit. Like, I'm getting like very, very angry with him.
Are we talking about Kid, or are we talking about Tom?
Kid knocking? Yeah, no, yeah, we're here, getting angry. Okay, so it's gonna be this VOD.
Okay,
and then it's gonna be like minus. Oh, nope, he actually did switch up. Okay, he did reset it. Okay, wait, let me find. It's not this VOD. I gave you the wrong VOD then. No, he just didn't He didn't publish it. I'm going to die. He didn't publish it. So like, there's
have you watched it?
Yeah, I watched it on my stream yesterday. I can give you that.
Well,
but like,
yeah.
the thing is,
I have to find the.
I kind of just got like stoned and like fucked off for like a good bit of it. But so it's like I wouldn't say that's a good one to watch because I'm just like at this point I was just giggly and dumb because I got really stoned because I was looking for. So another thing. Yesterday he admitted he's going to be making a SAS documentary.
Why? I thought that I thought that they, on his end, they left on good terms, and he just didn't want to address it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they made a SAS documentary. That's what he's made threats on. So that's the next thing.
Here's a question.
Where we're at.
Has he always been like this, or is this like no?
I don't think so. This is kind of new. But no, he's like fully. No, I think he's in the full lolcow thing. He has an inability to not respond to stuff right now, right?
Well, maybe I can get that conversation with him if I just like make a video, publish it, talk shit. All I want to do is
want
just
to talk to him.
I do, and he would probably say yes, but like
you just go on stream. Yeah, like he's just in his Discord. You can just join his Discord. I mean, it is like there's a lot of like coomers in there, but like if you can deal with that.
Here's like the only thing for me. On one hand, like it would be like really good content. I haven't kept up with anything since the initial Tom Tent stuff, like I was saying.
Yeah.
So I don't know as much about what's going on now. So he could totally misrepresent the fuck out of a ton of stuff, and then everyone's gonna flip out because I didn't bring up XYZ. But like, I just want to ask him because there's this philosophy that I kind of live by. If everybody else is telling you that you're wrong, that doesn't necessarily mean that you are wrong, right? Just because other people are saying something doesn't mean that it's true, right? But also, if everyone's telling you that you're acting unhinged, right, there might be a grain of truth to that, just like a little bit, and you should take that into consideration. But it doesn't feel like he has taken any of that into consideration at any point ever.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, but it just doesn't matter. I can send you the fucking drama that he did on his stream. I have that. But yeah,
but the kid conversation is hard to get.
The kid conversation will be on Kid's Twitch. It's really good because it is Kid like giving up, but like giving up in a small way. But yeah, yesterday's stream, he just basically announced a bunch of stuff. He basically has been retreading everything. Like he's now like reverted into the SAS shit. So we're going back to square one of like the new content mill for the Tom Tent, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which is that the SAS is jealous of Mantis because Mantis took Tom away. And that's what he's going to say about Zonia too, is that they're just scorned lovers basically, and no women could keep their hands off of them, right?
Jesus. It's like almost sad because like I
funny as fuck.
Here, okay, so
it's very funny, dude.
It is funny.
It's not sad.
No,
it's not sad at all. It's just funny.
No, okay. Here's what I'm gonna say. I think that since I got banned from Twitch, I think that I'm becoming a normie, and I fucking hate it. All right, I need more mental illness in my life, right?
Why?
Because life is more interesting that way. Even if I'm not like the super mental ill one, right?
Yeah.
I get to react to it. I get to have fun with it, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But like the problem is that if I want to sit there and laugh at someone, they're going to want to respond, and then I get sucked into it. All right, right into it.
Yeah.
And
why did you do that? This is how you know you're not a normie, because you're doing fucking disgusting mouth noises, you freak.
Listen, watch any normie streamer. They're doing disgusting, weird ass shit all the fucking time. All right, you can't put that on me.
No, those aren't normies. Streamers are not normies. Normie is like a human like status of like not internet shit. There's no such thing as an internet person who's also a normie. It doesn't work that way. That's still a presentation. What I'm saying is, I'm still real life people are going like they're not doing that shit into microphones or like just like as like a joke.
They're
not
too
going
poor to afford a microphone. Okay, that's because they're poor.
Well, no shit. But they're not walking up at the bar and talking to somebody, being like, like doing that shit. White tea, right? Yeah, dude, I don't think people are doing the fucking Darius White T shit that much, okay? All right, that's just like you're fucking on your own fucking level if you think that's normal.
No,
all right,
but
this
I'm
is
saying that,
Destiny
like-
brain rot, okay? Your emperor wears no clothes. All right, sorry, continue.
I'm just saying I'm becoming more normie than I was when I was streaming on Twitch, right? Which is
Oh, yeah.
which is sad because like it was
Bro,
we were
the
just
Tom Tent is doing that to me because he said that he would debate somebody at a bar that called him creepy to me.
I saw that and I was like, no, you wouldn't.
Yeah, I just like I'm at the point now where I'm just like, yeah, I think broke me on the internet when it comes to like all this shit. I'm just like, yeah, you know what? We're out here and we litty.
I can't
don't know
remember
what
who
that
said
means
this.
anymore. I ain't good. Yeah.
I can't remember who said this. Someone, it was either in my Discord or in like a Twitter group chat or something, but they were talking about they got into a political debate at a bar. And I just like instantly was rocketed back to 2021, maybe 2022, when I was full-time streaming, and I had repressed this memory because it was so god fucking awful. I almost got beat the fuck up at a bar one time because it was like an emo night at this like tiny little dive club, and
Yeah. Something your girlfriend would drag you to. I can imagine.
hey, I go willingly to emo nights. Okay, she might have dragged me there, but emo
Okay.
nights are fun. All right?
Sure. Yeah.
First time I ever got, the first time I got into a real mosh pit was at an emo night. Anyways, I was sitting outside. I was like 2% away from blackout drunk, and I'm talking shit to my friends, and I say something mean about Joe Rogan, and this dude and his posse of like 3 retard friends come over, and they proceed to like get into a hardcore political debate with me while I'm super fucking drunk. I'm trying to be super friendly, but
Yeah.
it's one of those things where
That's not a political debate. Joe Rogan is a political topic.
that's what brought them over. Then it turned into all the
Well, yeah,
rest of
but
it.
no, they brought over for the Joe Rogan shit. That's just what a Roganite is like. They can't help themselves.
That is also true. That is also true. I
Just like a Tomite can't help but goon to Instagram pictures of people who look of questionable age.
wait, is that part of it?
Well, there's that like Anu chick who looks like she's like 16 that Destiny fucked. That's like one of them, and that was like a really
I
weird
have
one.
no idea who that
There's
is.
apparently been multiple gooning sessions of Seven as well, and Seven
Seven
likes
is
her
such a
aesthetic.
such a chilled person. I don't know why you
Yeah.
put her through that.
Well,
Now, this is
Yeah.
okay. Really quick, I'll let you go, and I also want to try and get into the kid thing. But
Anna was the person that
Anna.
that was the weirdest goon session.
Okay,
the
yeah.
Anna girl.
I don't.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I don't know. I haven't kept up with it. Like
Understood.
basically.
You're good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Roll through. Roll time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Really quick before we get off the call, I was gonna bring this up earlier, but my chat and my editor are screaming at me. Why don't you just
Why?
search your history for the Kid Not Kin VOD? Even if it's unlisted, it'll still be in your history.
Oh, that's a good idea. Let me take a look and see if I can find it. I didn't think about that at all.
Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt your conversational flow there.
No, you're fine. You can always do that shit. I don't see it in my history. I don't think.
Instead of searching anything, just scroll. Unless you've been watching like thousands of YouTube videos since you listened to this.
I mean, I'll only like probably like 40 or so.
Yeah, just scroll down and see if you.
Yeah, I'm like looking through it. I don't have. It's not even listed in here for what it's worth, unfortunately.
I'm trying to remember if I've ever
Yeah.
talked to Kid Not Kin.
I mean, he's asleep right now.
Oh, is he
so
like
it
a
doesn't
foreigner?
matter. Yeah. Yeah, she's yeah. Well, he's doing a marathon. He's been streaming for like 19 days straight now.
Oh, I gotcha.
Uh huh.
Well, that's lame.
Yeah. Yeah, I can message his wife. I'll call his wife real quick and see if I can get up. I'll message
you guys
if I
are
find it.
cool.
Yeah, he calls me his Dave Freeze.
Oh, sorry, I don't know what that is. Oh shit.
Do you not? Yeah, Dave Freeze. So you remember when Drake accused Kendrick of letting his wife get fucked by another dude?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Kid calls me his Dave Freeze. Dave Freeze is the guy that was doing that.
I gotcha. Okay, hey, really
yeah.
quick. Can you mute your mic or just like mute stream for like 20 seconds?
Go ahead, yeah.
Okay,
We're muted.
let me go ahead and mute. Yeah. Anyway, he's like a little bit of like a weird pedophile. So.
Yeah. All right. We're unmuted. Yeah, he
Oh,
is.
shit.
Pedophilia,
Anyways, yeah. I love you, buddy.
Yeah.
I'll catch you later. Right.
Pleasure to talk to you soon.
All right, bye. Sorry. I didn't mean for it to be muted that long, but okay, really quick. Someone who isn't banned on Twitch. See if y'all can get me Kid Not Kin's VOD from last night and link it to me. Please. Let me do that and that. And this. All right. Also, 11 viewers on YouTube. How's it going, guys? Please like the stream. I know I didn't put, listen, I know it's really hard to without a little bit of a reminder here. I'll put a pinned chat. Like the stream. It helps me out a ton. Look at that. It helps me out a ton. And if you guys like the stream, guess what? It makes it to where more people see the video in their recommendeds. And that means that there will be more people in chat for you guys to interact with, more people for me to interact with, which is better content for you. Like the stream. It would really make my day. He has 3 from yesterday. Why does he have 3 from yesterday? I just, whichever one is the one where he talks to Tom, I guess. Just don't sign in. Yeah, but I'm lazy, motherfucker. Oh, look at that. The only person I've watched on Twitch in the past 6 months is fucking Reservoir. Oh, and look, Kid Not Kin. Videos. Recent broadcasts. Yesterday. Let's make a guess. It's this one. Okay, can someone please explain to me? Like, I see people get to play Project Zomboid on stream, and whenever I do that, like, the game flips the fuck out. Oh, you know what else I just remembered? for some reason when I skip around on Twitch VODs, it like crashes my internet. So let's hope that doesn't happen. Okay, let's see.
Well, she's severely underweight, so.
Oh, so I guess Kid's wife is playing this. All right, someone who isn't banned on Twitch, ask Kid what his which VOD it was that he talked to Tom in.
We'll be back in a second. We're back in a second. Oh yeah, giving the way. You're under arrest, motherfucker. Thank you. Oh shit. Random. Such a clear understanding of your mentality that you always say prove in a way that makes it sound negative, as if people spar.
Maybe fulfills the correct word.
Well, it's like, but I want to spar with people. I love being outsmarted, and I love outsmarting people. I think that's the both experiences are really cool. That's my source.
Threatens me, chat.
Okay.
The game.
Yep, this is a fool's errand. Sondsol says you got him banned from Twitch. Little bitch, you're such a stupid fuck.
Through that lens, it's funny sometimes.
I just want to see if they respond to that.
I'd like you to come with me.
There's something about that robot that doesn't seem all right to me. I'm not saying we shouldn't take it with
They've been
us.
streaming for
I'm just saying
19 days for like straight?
Damaged, and if
Listen, I've done a multi-day like charity stream, and it took. Wait, hold on. It's still highlighting every single time someone says my name on Twitch. It's still highlighting it, but I'm banned. So why? And I'm not logged in. So why is it showing me?
That sounds a little paranoid, Arcade.
Oh no, they're talking shit. Come on, just give me the answer.
Take these things.
Pack Brahmin, okay?
His inventory kind of sucks.
Yeah,
too.
I know it's unlisted, but can someone get it for
Here,
me?
You have the chopper, this pistol, the combat knife, the Reaper, the Maria, the shotgun.
I can't stand gaming streamers. Oh my fucking god. Okay, don't care. Never mind. The nerdidity person, I think they used to be like a viewer of mine. Why do they think that I'm a Destiny cocksucker? Like, how much Destiny content do we actually watch on my stream? How much Destiny content do we actually watch on my stream? Like, very rarely, intentionally. How often do we talk about Destiny on my stream? Rarely, intentionally. Because people, for some reason, think that I'm a Destiny orbiter when I don't even talk to him. Okay. Just irritating. Link the stuff. Oh shit. Tron has messaged me a fuck ton too. Let me see here. Wrong window. Thank you. Open up that one. Uh-oh, someone's mad about female Astartes. Why did you link one of our own shorts to me? I think you mostly talk about Destiny when you talk about Hassan being unwilling to talk to anyone. True. I can't stand it when his orbiters totally copy his speech pattern. See, I feel like one of the things, not, and it was never intentional, and I don't think that a lot of people do it intentionally. There's this thing, I don't know if everybody does it. I don't know if it is a product of like, maybe people with ADD do this more or something like that. I don't know. Genuinely, I don't know where it comes from. But for some reason, this feels like something that everybody does. When you watch a certain, TV show or movie, right? Or you're around a specific person or a specific group of people for a certain length of time, eventually you start emulating things that they do because the group finds it funny or you find it funny, et cetera, et cetera. And so if you watch mostly like Destiny content, if you watch mostly Vosh content, if you watch mostly Debate Bro content, eventually you're going to pick up those affectations in the speech. And for me, it wasn't the speech affectations that I was copying too much. It was the arguments and the almost word for word statements that I would subconsciously hear them, like even if I'm listening to them in the background, not even actively listening. And then I would go on stream and I would say those things. And then people would be like, just taking Destiny's take, huh? Copy and paste. And then they would send me the link and I'd be like, well, fuck me. I guess I did take that. I didn't mean to. I didn't realize I had taken that from someone. I thought that was an original thought. Fuck me. Eventually, everyone around Trump will do the accordion hand movements. Unless you're Robot Ron, who wasn't around Trump, but just wanted to emulate him to get elected. So Robot Ron, Meatball Ron started doing the... Okay. Oh, I sent the link because of Cat. What is the Democratic Party right now is probably closer to like the 2016 progressive movement than they've ever been in the entirety of the... Hi, Cat. In the entire... God, I fucking love that cat so much. Waffles is such a perfect fucking baby. Jesus Christ. Literally not a single bad thing. Not a single bad bone in that cat.
I understand what his argument was. I think that what he was trying to say...
Kidnotkin and Beckett. But this isn't the one from last night. But this might be entertaining. Maybe we'll do some Tom Tent. Fuck it. Robot Ron with the high heels. God, I'm sorry. We've moved past the meme phase of the 2024 election, and now we're in like the serious business. We have the two, nominees just waiting for the general election in November. But man, did we get so many fucking amazing memes out of the Republican primary. Meatball Ron. Robot Ron trying to connect with normal fucking people. Meatball Ron walking around in high heels so he wasn't... How tall is he? Genuine question. Oh, this is a... I'm stupid as fuck. Ron DeSantis height. Oh, when you type in Ron DeSantis space, the first thing it says is height. Oh. 3 expert shoemakers say Ron DeSantis is probably wearing height increasing lifts. Please show me the picture. Tell me he's not wearing hidden heels. Oh no. Oh no. That shit's so fucking embarrassing, man, dude. Like, I'm blessed, okay? I'm blessed. I'm 6'1" and have been 6'1" since I was like 16 years old. All right. I hit that. It's like it's a perfect height, right? It's a perfect height. Never had to worry about it. I don't know the struggles of being a short king. All right. But I also can't imagine feeling so insecure about my height. I can't imagine it being that concerned. It's just so strange to me. So fucking weird. You know that his wife runs the show behind the scenes. Well, if he's wearing high-heeled boots, oh man, they don't look good either, dude. They don't even look good. Oh fuck. It doesn't say how tall he is though. They're keeping that shit. The estimated height of Ron DeSantis is 5'7". My dad is 5'7". Oh, that doesn't feel that embarrassing.
Yeah.
Remember, Ron, you are normal. You are not weird. You are 5'11". Your suit is soft and your shoes are grown-up big boy shoes. That's it. Pretend you're listening to music, human music. Good. Check the phone, normal style. Activate conversation mode. Hello, you're busy? Okay, love you, bye. Come on, Ron, be normal. You are not a bobblehead with a dry mouth. You are a big boy with a wet mouth. Activate head turn. Activate toothless smile. Good, very good.
Oh my God, brilliant.
Activate hand gesture. Good, that's better. Remember, you are a Ron DeSantis. You aren't just normal. You're also totally not weird.
Fuck. That video of that laugh he does, I don't know the one laugh. I don't know the one laugh, I'm sorry. Well, oh, this is the same one that I clicked on. Gotcha. Here, I'll look up Ron DeSantis. Not pudding. Doctors have high hopes that Ron DeSantis will smile normally one day. What is in your recommended that disgust video?
Remember, Ron, you are normal.
Was at the end of the video or something? I don't know.
Not weird.
Disgust. I have no idea. I don't even know what that is. I've been watching a lot of game reviews. Maybe it's like a gacha game. The manufactured authenticity of Brett Cooper.
On November 20.
Well, listen. We need to like focus on one thing. I know that it's a slow news day. Slow news day. It said displate. Actually, if this is going to be a... Oh, it's like a metal poster. Okay, I don't care. Brett Cooper is 100% AstroTurf? Yeah, how could nobody fucking tell? Is that a surprise? Is that newsworthy? It's just anime waifus on metal sheets? Well, one of the sections on the Google search was Warhammer, so... Okay, hold on.
It's being called...
Okay, we need to chill. We need to chill on the links, okay? Let me get through one of these things.
It's being called a medical miracle. This man, who was born unable to smile normally, is now sort of doing it. This is Ron DeSantis. He suffers from Frownington's disease, which causes his smile to look more like he's wincing from sitting on his own testicles. It's believed to occur when a patient's presidential neural pathways are somehow rerouted through their asshole. But thanks to a new high-tech implant, he can now nearly pull off a regular human smile. Look at that. He almost looks happy.
Okay, I can't take it. Okay, the laugh. And then we're moving on. Okay. Let's watch some Tom Tent. Fuck it. Or should we watch? Okay, actually, chat vote. Tell me. All right. Tell me what you want. Do you want to watch the Tom Tent? Do you want to watch someone be intellectually dominated, intellectually outpaced? Or do we want to watch sad man with an Optimus Prime helmet from 2008 cry about Warhammer? This one's only 8 minutes long. Let's do this one first, okay? We will do Tom Tent next, but this one, I thought this one was longer, okay?
It's official Warhammer 40K.
Also, why is it? Can we have a Warhammer YouTuber that looks normal that isn't Counterpoints? What is my man doing with his hair, dude? What is my man doing with his? Why is this the highest quality that you got? Jesus Christ. Okay, sorry. I'm being a bitch. What are you doing, my guy?
Changing the lore of the Custodians, and your women space marines are now.
Okay, listen. My first big debate on stream was with Arch Warhammer. I have that recording on my computer somewhere. And I think one time I wanted to upload it, but I didn't know if I really agreed with everything in the video still. So I was like, okay, well, maybe I'll do like a reaction to my own debate and say where I was wrong, where I should have backed off. But I couldn't stand listening to my own voice, so it's unreleased. But it was over like the kind of generalized like fascism in Warhammer, and Warhammer is for everyone. Should it be accessible? And like, yeah, it should be accessible to everyone to an extent. Accessible, not made for everyone, but anyone can access it. And I think that is a critical distinction that is lost in the conversation. One of the saddest things as a OG nerd before the whole like hashtag nerd culture was like a big thing, before everyone was watching, Marvel movies and losing their fucking mind over every single release, before everyone was getting into Warhammer, before everyone was getting into D&D, I was that nerd, all right? I was the OG virgin. I was the biggest fucking loser in high school. I played Warhammer from the time I was 12. I played D&D from the time I was 15, all right? And that was shit that you kept to yourself. You didn't tell anyone. You didn't brag about it. All right. It was shameful. And we knew it was shameful, but it was fucking fun. So we didn't care. So as someone that is like an OG nerd, it is really irritating to look at the same communities that I used to be a part of and see how much they've changed. It is sad, but that doesn't mean it's necessarily bad, right? I think that more people being involved in these things is obviously a good thing, because it means that company gets more money. They're going to put out more content, right? They're going to put out more, new releases of models. They're going to push the story forward, et cetera, et cetera. The problem with Warhammer, and that specifically, is Warhammer, the entire appeal of it is the Lovecraftian cosmic horror, extreme authoritarianism. Just the whole setting led to its own descriptor called Grimdark. And Grimdark is a really cool, like, sci-fi fantasy setting. I really like it. I think that, every single faction is the bad guy. There are no good guys. There's only shades of moral, it's not even gray. Everyone's a bad guy, but which one are you going to choose to be the bad guy for you, right? Being weird or nerdy isn't enough. Weird is normal. The real cool people must now be mentally ill. Well, I have ADHD. Does that count? But anyways, yeah, so it's grimdark, and that's like a really cool setting, and it's really niche, and it's because people want like the good guys to win. They want a clear good guy, they want a clear bad guy, and that works in some settings, and it works in some stories, and that's great. But that's not Warhammer, right? Warhammer is like really from top to bottom really fucked up, right? It doesn't even have a nice coating of paint on it, right? When you look at the artwork, old Warhammer art. It was like mostly inspired by like old heavy metal shit, you know? It was really cool, and it had this certain aesthetic that was really niche and really cool, and I really liked it. Right? Like you had the bolter bitches. Nuns with guns. But I got yelled at one time for calling them bolter bitches. But the entire like culture around it was just like one way for so long. And if the culture changes, that's one thing, but they've changed the setting in a way that I think is it's not that it's accessible, right? Because I want it to be accessible. It's that it is watered down. It is becoming a generic sci-fi fantasy IP. And that's when it becomes a problem for me. So I'm not sure if I'm going to necessarily agree or disagree with this guy, right? But the reasons why we agree or disagree are going to be massively different. When it comes to what he's talking about the Custodies, and for anyone who's ever watched played Warhammer or read Warhammer novels or however you engage with it, I don't know how. Are there like? No, there are full on just gamer Warhammer nerds now, aren't there? Because there's the Skaven game that End Times or whatever it is, the one with the Skaven that I own both of, but I've never played. There's the Dawn of War games. There's a lot of Warhammer games now. So yeah, I guess like if you're a gamer, maybe I don't know if there is a Custodies game though. The Custodies are basically if a human is to a Space Marine what a Space Marine is to a Custodies. Rogue Trader CRPG? Is there a Rogue Trader like Baldur's Gate? Because I might pick that shit up. All right. I might pick that shit up. But Custodies are basically the super, Space Marine equivalent of what the Space Marines are to human, right? Space Marines are 8 foot tall superhumans with, near godlike strength. If they punch a human, like when I was reading the novels back in the day, there was a Space Marine that punched a regular human in the chest and they just like fucking exploded. Okay. They're strong. A Custodies could do that to a Space Marine. So they're very strong. My understanding is there's never been a statement at any point in anything related to the Custodies in any of the lore that said that they could or couldn't be women. But there is something in the lore that said that Space Marines couldn't be women. There was something with their gene seed and it just led to catastrophic results when giving it to women. So it is a boys only club. And guess what? They rectified that in the lore by giving us nuns with guns. All right? Nuns with guns. Open image and new tab. I fucking love the Sisters of Battle. All right? I love the Catholic aesthetic to the, futuristic stuff. My guys that I own, I have Astroyans. I have these guys cast in fucking pewter, all right? Metal fucking models. My model case is like 25 pounds. And I have like maybe 1,500, 2,000 points. That shit's heavy with these guys in there. All right. So I have these guys right here. And then what I want to do eventually, when I'm rich and famous and I can afford to buy Warhammer stuff, I want to have some Vestroyans. I want to have some Adeptus, Sororitas. And then I want some fucking bolter bitches as a contingent on the side. All right. I want to run those two because the color schemes work so good together. You can justify it in the lore. And I just like the idea of bolter bitches leading the army. All right. I love that idea. I love the Sisters of Battle so much. They're so cool. But people want there to be female Space Marines, and I don't understand why. On one hand, I guess I understand why, but like there is an alternative. And the alternative is honestly significantly cooler than just regular Space Marines. But anyway, sorry, I'm opining about the good old days of being a nerd, all right? Rich and famous, work in US politics, pick one. Hey, listen, there are people, all right? There are people. Big female big titty Ogren bitches. Don't they have? Well, actually, I don't know. Actually, let me search for this off screen here. Female Ogren. I don't know what will pop up. Okay, it does not look like there are any official models of female Ogrens. Although this one's kind of interesting. This one's a little interesting. Jesus Christ. They done fucked her up, didn't they? They done fucked her up. Do you know Warhammer? Okay. I want to do the I can't listen to very much of this because I'm going to get copyrighted.
Engulf them in pain!
I'm sorry. I don't like metal that has like the super epic like choral thing in the background, all right? I'm a metal purist, all right?
Well, it's official. Warhammer 40K is officially changing the lore of the
She would be an 8 out of 10 in Ohio. Jesus Christ.
The Custodians and your women Space Marines are now part of the game. Well, there was a big announcement for 40K on April 13th. Green or gold pre-orders Orc or Adeptus Custos, Codexes, battle boxes, and more to pick your side. Warhammer community. So they put up this. And then we've got some random asking, why did you make female custos? Custodies?
Custodies.
I'm sorry to the Warhammer 40K.
Sorry, I'm sorry. You're a fucking nerd. You're a Warhammer fan. And you don't know that it's Custodies? Please. This guy's not even a real fan. Fake fan 100%. I'm sorry. I cannot get past the fucking hair. What compels someone to wake up in the morning and willingly make their hair like that, dude?
Fans, I know you're in my community.
Also, this hopefully I don't want to like just sit here and shit on a guy because I don't know who he is. I don't know what, like any of his content or anything. And this probably wasn't art made by him. What is with the proportions of this woman here? Like her arms are too short, but her head looks normal. Like there's something super off about the proportions. Like she has the body of a child, but the face of a grown woman. Sorry to this guy. All right. If this is, you know, your OC Rogue Trader character. It's called dwarfism. There's no dwarves in 40K. They're extinct.
Asking, why did you make female custos? Custodies? Custos? I'm sorry to the Warhammer 40K fans. I know you're in my community because I see a lot of it. But Warhammer official, since the first of 10,000 were created, there have always been female custodians. And of course, I've chimed in here. I went and found some AI art, you know, below me and beside me. We had to sit there and make this up. If this is your first time at this channel, you need to subscribe. Things that I talk about almost a year ago now come true. That's where we are.
Why do they all have the same face? Is this supposed to be someone? Damn, dude, they're hot. They better have multiple wombs. This is the gooning that we're supposed to be making fun of Tom for in a minute, okay? Chill out, okay? But is he like trying to fuck with like one particular person, or does he just like have a type? Yeah, you were right. It is AI art. Does he just have a type, or is this like supposed to be a specific woman?
With this situation, and how did we get here? Well, I covered this topic. I covered an article from Tech Radar, demands of women space marines. Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, they made demands that they could change the game for diversity. Even though there is all women factions in 40k, there are men and women factions in 40k, but in this case, the custodies, they're genetically altered with sons of the sacrifice, or sons that are sacrificed to be genetically altered. So in this case, why would...
Hold on. So in all of the arguments I've seen about the female custodies thing, I've never seen someone bring up a lore contradiction. If there's a lore contradiction, I might be more willing to listen. But adept. Let's go to the Warhammer 40k wiki. Blah, blah, blah. Where Space Marines represent the mass-produced, genetically engineered soldiers of the Imperium of Man, the Adeptus Custodies are a force of individual warriors, each a bastion of their own right and a sentinel of unmatched capability, blah, blah, blah. I want to see what the process... Let's see here. Ranks, tactical formation, creation and training. Jesus Christ, the amount of lore that goes into... This is one reason that Warhammer just isn't very accessible to most people, because this is a sub-faction, okay? A sub-faction of a sub-faction. And this is how long the wiki article is. This right here. This is the TLDR. We're not even 25% through scrolling down here. This is crazy. All right. There's a reason. Like, I know too much about Warhammer 40k. I would never be a lore master of 40k. I would sooner, with the amount of information that would be implanted in my head, I would fizzle out. I would turn into dust, like that scene from Ark of the Crusaders or whatever, where he chose the wrong cup. You chose poorly, and he just like turns into dust. That would be me. Creation and training. Let's see here. Are related in form, as perhaps might be expected of works of the same creator's hand, but they are very different in function and capacity. There are, of course, similarities between the two, blah, blah, blah. Let's see here. In both cases, all that is left. Here's like the biggest argument against gatekeeping female custodies, gatekeeping female Astartes. All right. This is it right here. Both are subject to extensive psychological and cognitive conditioning and are physically and mentally reworked to render most of their baser drives inert and their beings rechanneled towards aggression, goal acquisition, and the fulfillment of duty. As a further safeguard against distraction and as a biological control, both are, of course, incapable of procreation. In both cases, all that is left are beings of a singular purpose. In the case of each Astartes, what is created is a living engine of conquest that cares for little else. And the custodian guard, each is created protector of unrelenting diligence and savage capability, a watchman or watchwoman whose vigilance will never tire. After you go through all the genetic modification that they put these motherfuckers through, you're barely, not even on a genetic level, are you human. You're barely human, except for the fact that you used to be. After you do all of that cognitive retraining, after you do all of the genetic reworking, all that's left behind is a killing machine that has a humanoid form and shares a lot of genetics, but not even, I don't even think a majority with humankind. You're just like a creation of humankind to kill other things for them. So does it even matter if there's female Astartes, female Custodes? Not really, because I don't think that you'd be able to fucking tell. It doesn't make much sense because Custodes were individually created by the Emperor. Each one is unique. Yeah, and so, like with the Astartes, it's mass production. The mass production gene seed is going to mess up with female biology somehow. Obviously, this has been edited since the lore edition, all right? Yeah, but big booby muscle women in armor, never been a big muscle women person myself, all right? Also, SDA. We need to have a chat later. After we do some Tom Tint, we need to have a chat, all right? Because you like the SDA I know is so understanding and compassionate. But you've been dropping some fucking slurs in my Discord to the point where they had to ban you for a week. Okay, something needs to change. Something needs to chill out, my guy. I do love you to death. All right, I did get triggered the other day and tell you to eat glass, but I didn't mean that. All right. Bro, women with six-pack is hot? No, they are not. In my opinion. There's nothing wrong with a woman with a six-pack, but not in my opinion. All right, sorry. We need to focus.
They be female. That's the problem that is here. You're trying to start with men or males that are part of the pinnacle, and then you're genetically altering it even more, using that template and going beyond. And that is the whole difference with this situation. It wouldn't make sense to use a female daughter in this case to push that up there because
hold on, go back.
Genetically altered game for diversity. Even though there is all women factions in 40k, there are men and women factions in 40k, but in this case the
you know what, we didn't even read the candidacy. I wish, you guys showed me how to do this on regular Wikipedia. How do I look at the history? And when was this video put out? A month ago. Oh, fuck. When was the date of that? April 14th. Okay. Let's go to April 14th. Okay, so the last time it was edited before that very controversial change was December 4th, 2023. Let me read that version of this, and then let's go down to... I am reading the old version, yeah. Creation training. I'm curious. Let me see. Okay. So it doesn't say anything so far. Goal acquisition. Okay, we got that. The only difference in the first paragraph was that they added watch man or watch woman whose vigilance will never tire. For the imperial household alone, and that authority is one none may gainsay or question. Firstly, there's a matter of the age of the candidacy. For a child to become one of the custodians is known they must begin the process in their late infancy and certainly before adolescence has taken hold of their physical structure. Stands in stark contrast to the Space Marines. Let me see here. What creates them is invisible as is potent, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so even on the wiki, from before the change, it doesn't say anything about gender whatsoever. So let's hear what his explanation is one more time.
We get here? Well, I covered this topic. I covered an article from Tech Radar, demands of women's space marines. Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, they made demands that they could change the game for diversity, even though there is all women factions in 40k. There are men and women factions in 40k, but in this case, the custodian.
All right, really quick. Sorry to interrupt. But I haven't introduced you guys to Kurt in a long time. Oh, go ahead. Stand right there. No. Stay right here. Let me just get the big camera on. This is my baby boy. This guy right here. He is pure and he is innocent. He has never done anything bad in his entire life. Contrasting with some of our other cats. All right. He is a nervous wreck, but I've had him since he was literally born, and he is perfect, and he is my baby boy, aren't you? See how calm he is? All right, there you go. You can go. I like how you can just see his tail for a second.
They're genetically altered with sons of the sacrifice, or sons that are sacrificed to be genetically altered. So in this case,
so it doesn't say that on here, right? What is this segment right here? Does it say anything about like these are like notable contingencies? Augmentation. Firstly, the age of the candidate. Genecraft and alchemistry that transforms them as absolute as it is subtle, and worked upon the smallest conceivable microscopic level of their genome and cellular structure. Okay. I wish it told us about the selection process, because he's talking about Custodes selection process. I'm curious. I'm actually... Every year, 1,000 children are chosen from within the Empire who get to play pin the tail on the donkey in the Emperor's throne room. Whoever pins the tail on the Emperor first gets to be a Custodes. from important people. Most, if not all, the custodians were the children of other heads of state that the emperor conquered. They start much younger too. Seems only the dynasty squad was taken from rulers. However, it does seem to suggest that, contrary to older lore, the selection process for custodies might be a lot easier than for space marines. That makes sense to me. Custodies are taken very young and effectively grown their new organs from inside their own bodies. They don't face messy, crude transplants like Astartes. You use your own stem cells to grow new organs, blah, blah, blah. Including the kid, blah, blah, blah. So there's like, there is no lore about how they're chosen. There's some very vague lore on specific contingents of them, but he's talking about a specific one, it seems.
They're genetically altered with sons of the sacrifice, or sons that are sacrificed to be genetically altered. So in this case, why would they be female? That's the problem that is here. The
question isn't why would they be female, is why wouldn't they? And there is a logical, or at least internal logic in the lore for why Astartes can't be women. Something with the genetic, transplants and all that just kills them. It just makes them into little monsters before they inevitably die. It doesn't work with their genome for whatever reason inside of the lore. But that's never been stated about the custodies. So you're going to have to make an argument for why that is. Why can't they be women? There is an answer for female space marines. There is not an answer for female custodies, so far as we could see in our very brief research into them.
Trying to start with men or males that are part of the pinnacle, and then you're genetically altering it even more, using that template and going beyond.
What?
To start with men or men to be genetically altered. So in this case, why would they be female? That's the problem that is here. You're trying to start with men or males that are part of the pinnacle, and then you're genetically altering it even more, using that template and going beyond. And that is the whole difference with this situation. It wouldn't make sense to use a female daughter in this case to push that up there, because it's not the best of the strongest, or
they don't choose from the strongest. They take them when they're infants. So how would you know if they're going to be the biggest and the brightest and the strongest? You don't. You make them the biggest and the baddest and the strongest by making them grow multiple organs and make them, 10-foot tall superhumans.
Or the fastest. There's differences between men and women, and this is why it didn't make sense for them to suddenly say the lore is now being changed, to say 10 editions later that they're going to have female space marines. There's many different passages throughout the Warhammer lore that actually talks how it is men and sons that go through this transition. It is known that all custodians begin their lives as...
Why is this not on the wiki? Come on. Warhammer wiki? Get your shit together. Someone has to have read that. But it doesn't mean that they can't be women. It's just that's the way they've said it in the past.
Infant sons of noble houses of Terra. It is a mark of incredible prestige to surrender one's child to the most glorious of callings within the Imperium, and many notable clans among the Terran aristocracy have willingly given up almost entire generations of newborn sons to earn it. It's very strange and very funny that Warhammer has picked this time to completely change this idea. Now, there is the other side of the coin. I'm going to talk about it a little bit here. Sons could be anyone of the earth. It could represent anybody in that sense if you take it as a general topic. But There's many more documents where they talk about nephews, men, and sons. So there is in no way that this has ever been
It'd be really nice if he could show more passages besides this one. Or like something to the effect of what the Space Marines have that says they can't be women because of some genetic mishap. That would be really nice if he could show that.
Females being the Space Marines or the custodians in this way. There is the Sisters of Silence. There is many other factions that are female based that have their own heroes. So it doesn't make sense that one section suddenly have to have females, all in the name of diversity, because that is where this comes back to. This is the article in particular that I covered back in May 2023.
The funny thing is, there are explicit lore reasons for like the Astartes, obviously, like I've said a million times, but like there's also lore reasons for why the bolter bitches exist, right? Why women specifically are the nuns with guns. Why couldn't it be monks with guns too? Well, there was some like minor civil war uprising from the church, and the imperial law said, you know, after they put that shit down, they said, all right, the ecclesiarchy can have no men at arms under their control. And they took that very literally, and they're like, no men at arms. I gotcha. Hey, ladies, y'all ever seen a bolt gun before? Man, I fucking love the Sisters of Battle so much.
Warhammer 40K RPG addresses one of the franchise's biggest problems, that it's a boys club. And they talk...
It is a boys club, and I don't think that that's a bad thing. I think it's really cringe when people lean into it's a boys club, but if it just happens to be a boys club, let it be a boys club. That's fine. There are lots of girl clubs where it's seen as weird if a boy is part of it. So let it be a boys club. Also, like, even like, again, I've been playing Warhammer since I was 12. The idea that Warhammer was not accessible to women, maybe, I mean, if it's a boys club, you're probably going to see some, you know, I posted in stream suggestions where you can find the best and brightest girls. Ooh. Let me see. Can I make this stupid promo on... Hide this. Thank you. Jesus Christ.
These teens aren't playing with their favorite toy from childhood. They're actually competing in a little-known sport. Yep, we're not horsing around. They're trotting on a hobby horse. The sport is called, what else? Hobby horsing.
Here's how you do it. You hold the stick with one hand and the reins with the other, and then you mimic equestrian movement.
Me and my friends went to a Goodwill last year sometime, and one of them found, I think, like that exact horse stick head, hobby horse, I guess. And it was nasty and it was gross. And I imagine, like, I looked at it and I thought that it had fleas, okay? Like, it looked gross as fuck. They bought it as a joke and were, you know, running around on outside in the parking lot and shit. We come back to our place afterwards because it was just like a big friend outing going thrifting. Those motherfuckers left it at our house, but then begged us not to throw it away. And so we just had this nasty ass fucking Goodwill horse in our house for like a month because they wouldn't come and pick it up. And we kept on saying we were going to throw it away, but they begged us not to. Sorry, super tangential thing.
Like walking and riding and jumping. It's actually a lot harder and less silly than it looks.
Just like traditional equestrian competitions, there's a panel of judges critiquing contestants' style, technique, and creativity.
You know this is like upper middle class to rich white girl shit? Because number one, I was actually just like making a joke about that, but I don't think that there is a single black person in this room. but I can't even remember what I was gonna say. That's actually so fucking funny. Oh yeah, but you know it's like a upper class to rich white girl thing to do because they have rented out an entire fucking convention center, an entire giant gymnasium here to set up multiple obstacle courses for these girls to run through. Yeah, this is sundown town activities, bro. This is you know, if the second a black person walks in there, it all goes fucking silent and all the heads turn in one direction, bro. Jesus.
Panel of judges critiquing contestants' style, technique, and creativity. The sport is extremely popular in Finland, Sweden, Germany, and the UK.
Yeah, of course, it's the Europeans. It's the Europeans.
And it's starting to take off here in the US. This event just took place in North Carolina.
Go.
This little girl from Virginia even built a hobby horse obstacle course in her driveway.
For some of us hobby horsers, the hobby horses are almost like real animals.
Bro, that shit's unnerving. That is unacceptable. I hate it. That is haunted. Yeah, insert Vosh joke right here. Jesus. What the hell, dude? The more I look at it, the worse it gets. It has like the fucking it has the fucking emo Spider-Man haircut. Wait, where did it go? Look at that. And then look at this. It has the emo Spider-Man haircut. Okay, we're finishing this and we got to keep going.
13-year-old Mirabelle.
Vosh is one of the judges because he likes fucking horses and because he likes fucking little... What? Is that why you're saying that, Sieg? That's wrong. That's incredible. You can't make accusations like that.
Soleil Whitman is from Wisconsin and has been competing in hobby horse competitions since she was 11.
What do your friends think of this? Do they think it's cool?
Yeah.
I don't have friends.
Actually, so a lot of my friends hobby horse with me, so that's pretty cool. I am all for do what you love, don't care what other people think. There's so many weird things we as humans do that are also really fun, and so this is one of them.
Let the hobby horse races begin.
While the competitions may be new or somewhat new, hobby horses or stick horses have been around since the 16th century.
Wow. That was a long time ago. Okay, we were talking about Warhammer, please.
Talk about in this how they could change it up, how they could add female space.
This girl will do 25 to life by the time she's 21. For which reasons?
Marines. This was something that I spoke about almost a year ago now. It's absolutely crazy. I warned about this, and here we are. By failing to embrace diversity, Warhammer 40k games are shooting themselves in the foot.
That is true. Even as an OG Warhammer person, even as someone that doesn't like seeing the stuff that I like change over time, right? Yeah, you gotta change with the times, number one. And number two, you want it to be accessible, but not what were the two words I used before? You don't want it to be like, you want it to be accessible. Anyone can access it, but you don't want anyone to, like, everyone to be interested. That's not the word I'm looking for. There's a better word for this. You don't want to change your setting so much that it becomes generic sci-fi fantasy universe number 5,432,000,000. Like, you don't want that to do. Yeah, you don't want that to happen. But you do want more people to be able to access your thing if they like it, right? I will say this. I saw more women playing Warhammer in my time when I used to go to Games Workshop almost every weekend. I saw more women playing than I ever saw black people, Hispanic people. It was all white people and a couple of Asians. So now I do see a lot of, non-white people playing it. And that's good because it means that they're buying the product. That means that they are going out and they are supporting the company, and that makes the company more capable of, getting bigger and making better products, right? If to ban trans people from tabletop esports or sports, it's unfair. True. Warhammer is going to remain niche, though. This isn't going to make it mainstream. Warhammer is mainstream. How do you see non-white people with my eyes? What kind of question is that? Like, Warhammer is mainstream. I don't know why people want it to not be mainstream so that it holds on to its charm and all that. And it should hold on to at least 90% of its charm. That's something as a company they should be doing. But it is mainstream. If I go onto Steam right now, when I started playing Warhammer, there were like three Warhammer games ever made. All right. If I look up Warhammer, look how many fucking games there are now. Let's take out all the DLC. Can we? Can I not include just games? There we go. Just games, no mods. 134 results match your search. View unfiltered. Look how many fucking games. They have a racing game coming out. They're mainstream. It's not bigger than Warcraft. Star Wars is mainstream. Warcraft is mainstream. Warcraft is smaller than Star Wars. That doesn't mean that Warcraft is not niche. Warcraft, everybody knows what World of Warcraft is. Also, the fact it's still at hobby specialty shops and not Walmart. I don't know if that's how I would judge it. Back in the day, people only knew it because of Dawn of War. Yes, true. More people are playing games. Yeah, I'm agreeing with that. I agree with you. I think that Warhammer is mainstream. It is broken. It broke into the mainstream. Fuck, does anybody know like what it was that rocketed it into the current place that it's at now? It has nothing to do with Warhammer? No. More people are interested in Warhammer because Warhammer put out some good games. They got into the games. They wanted to learn more about what Warhammer was. It has to do with the fact that they had good games and the fact that people were interested in what those games were about. Who cares if what they like is mainstream or not? Just like something? Yeah, I mean that as well. The only thing that I would agree with these people on is it is difficult for something that you liked and really cared about at some point. It really sucks to see things change. The only thing is if it changes in a way that is going to affect it, and if it's going to affect it in a way that's going to affect you, right? Warhammer was too expensive. The games made it cheaper? Yes. And more accessible? Yes. I agree. Give me Bridget with a bolter, Finboy Sisters of Battle. Hey, that breaks the ecclesiarchal fucking edicts that said no men at arms under the ecclesiarchy, okay? That's got to be a really, really deep cover femboy, all right? Fan-made short films and a bunch of games came out? Yeah. Again, the only thing that I don't like that they've changed is I don't like the new direction of the art because, again, the art from back when I was really into Warhammer, this shit, I fucking love old 80s, like heavy metal, D&D fantasy, old 80s, you know, fantasy art like this. This shit's fucking epic as fuck. I fucking love it so fucking much. Sorry, Tron, for all of the fucks, but Jesus, this shit was cool as hell, all right? Also, Warhammer is becoming more PC, adding more women into it. It is becoming more PC. And I think to a certain extent that is fine, but you can't like pander to audiences that aren't going to buy your products, right? Pander to people that are going to buy your products while not being racist or like pushing people out of the hobby that would otherwise be interested in the hobby. That's the line to walk. Warhammer used to be absolute nerd shit like D&D, and now you have top streamers drooling over Space Marine 2 trailers. Yeah, I know. I mean, like, on one hand, it is really cool, but on the other hand, it's kind of like the soyification of all the things that I used to like. Like, I don't tell people that I played D&D or that I played D&D for different reasons than I used to not tell people I played D&D. When I was in high school, it was because it was one of those things that everyone would laugh at you for, right? It was the virgin game. Now I don't tell people it because, Jesus Christ, the amount of soy shit that I see related to D&D and to Warhammer is just, it's... And when I say soy, I don't mean liberal or leftist or trans or whatever. When I say soy, I mean like the people that soy out over Marvel movies. Like the actual nerd soy people who do the unironic soy faces, the people who got turned into the soy jacks. That's the kind of shit that I see with the shit that I used to like, and it is very difficult to admit that I enjoy playing those games now. It is very difficult for me. They always existed. You're just like a chronic contrarian. They just feel free to express themselves now? Okay, you know what? I would agree with that. We do need to bring more shame into people's lives so that they feel shamed into not being soy and not being cringe or disgusting. I agree with that.
But they're not failing diversity because it's always been there in the game. Many different factions had that, and in this case, you're taking the best of the best of the best. And
you're taking infants. You're taking infants. Even didn't the passage, the infant sons begin their lives as the infant sons of the noble house of Terra, and they give them away. Newborns. That's not what happens with Space Marines. You're talking about a different thing. So you're just like literally incorrect on the face of it. I don't know anything about Warhammer, so I can't really comment, but if it makes sense from a lore perspective, it shouldn't be a problem. Or are you also okay with lore being uprooted as a change for the better? That on a case-by-case basis, right? Like them bringing back the Primarchs, right? That was probably something that they needed to do both for sales and to like progress the story because it had been stagnant for a long, long time. But so I think that was probably a good change. For this, from a lore perspective, it shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, from a lore perspective, from everything that I've seen, granted, I'm not in like the Warhammer communities anymore, so maybe someone else has brought up a better argument than this guy is giving. But from a lore perspective, I don't think that there is anything that explicitly states that there can't be female custodians, right? But there is something that explicitly says there can't be female Astartes. And because that was such a big thing for so long, keep the Space Marines as like men only. I don't care about that. For this one, I don't care. You have female custodies. Now, if they start making it like 50-50, like 50% men, 50% women, that probably would fly in the face of the lore, just because every single custodian anyone has ever seen ever has been a man. But if they're like, there are some female custodians, and while not the norm, they have them, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that.
Something that I spoke about almost a year ago now. It's absolutely crazy. I warned about this, and here we are. By failing to embrace diversity, Warhammer 40k games are shooting themselves in the foot. But they're not failing diversity because it's always been there in the game. Many different factions.
Hold on, did I ever pause my game? I did. Okay. We're Gucci.
Had that, and in this case, you're taking the best of the best of the best and then producing what you produce. I guess this could be a Captain America situation where you take a small guy and then make him the best, but no, it's not.
Isn't that what you're doing with regular Space Marines, my guy?
But this,
I mean, I guess I wouldn't stand on that argument. It is what you're doing with normal Space Marines, but okay.
This is kids, or this is humanity that are breeding themselves in a factitious fantasy realm to be the best and then stand guard as the best in a super soldier mech-like outfit. It's absolutely ridiculous that now we have 40k bending the knee at this point and just pandering to the diversity quota that is upon us. And to really give you...
Also, something that's super fucking funny about this whole situation is they didn't make a big comment on it, right? They included it in some like side thing, right? Wasn't it like one of those like little bitty short stories, like a couple of paragraphs in the side of a rule book or something? Female custodies. Let's see here. In the new codex. Let me see here. Where did the original... There are no female custodian models. They're all male, so don't write any female ones. There was only a non-lore reason for them only being male, and that was because they didn't have any models of female custodians. Don't write any female ones. Can I just... Did I miss... I skimmed it. But the most recent 10th edition codex includes a point of view piece of lore from Caladace. I hate naming conventions in sci-fi. I'm sorry. It's so fucking stupid. Caladace Taurovalia Kesh, who uses she, her pronouns. Some fans wonder if this was a Sister of Silence. Custodies work hand in hand with the mysterious order of mute women. So it has like a couple of, can we see like the, okay. I wish there was like a screenshot of the passage, because it feels like when you read the codexes, I wish that they had like the whole thing. That would be so interesting, but oh well.
Give you an idea of how pissed their community is right now. Kiss My Ass Games Workshop.
How funny would it be if all the female custodians were just trans? That would make it legit again. I mean, on a biological level, yeah, that would make it legit again. That would make it lore appropriate. They wouldn't be able to get mad about that. Also, this guy right here, the Grim Dark One, I used to fight with him on Twitter on a fairly regular basis. At the beginning of my streaming, after my conversation with Arch Warhammer, I used to fight with this guy. I haven't thought about him in so fucking long.
Not another penny. This is someone that was subscribed to Warhammer Plus, and they're expiring September 15th, 2024. Yeah, it's a ways away, but
true.
I believe they pay a yearly fee to be something like this. And then they have shareholder statistics here. BlackRock and
Wait, are we doing the conspiracy memes?
Holder statistics here. BlackRock and Vanguard involved. There is much more.
This guy doesn't know what BlackRock and Vanguard are. Probably because he has no life savings, okay? Probably because this guy put all of his life savings and is hoping that, you know, Bitcoin starts rising again because he lost it all on the blockchain, okay? Because he was too stupid with his finances to put into a safe, you know, a safe thing like a Vanguard account or, you know, a Roth IRA or some shit like that. All right. Oh no, I would never invest in the stock market. That's a waste of money. That's just gambling. I'm going to put all of my savings into, you know, Dogecoin.
Going on behind the scenes of what is going on in this company. And you can see their stock went quite a ways down. They lost 1.5% almost, which is a huge loss on this announcement. Well,
hold on. That was before. That's April 12th. But the tweet in question. Hold on, go back. Where's the screenshot? That was April 14th. That was the announcement. This was the first time that anybody confirmed that it was female custodies. So if it happened on the 12th, then it drops for different reasons.
Well, and now they're also dancing on the grave of Games Workshop out of this. Pretty much coming out saying, yeah, they're female space marines now. What are you going to do about it? And they're sitting there saying they won. Chuglets stay losing. Well Divers 2, Woke Out, and Wokehammer 40K. You love to see it. So they're churning it. They're really trying to.
Here's my thing. You can be like upset, or you can be like, oh, that's kind of cringe. But like making the whole like, Woke Divers 2, Woke Out, and Wokehammer 40K. They have a woman, therefore it's woke. It's like this is like the bitch baby behavior that is also super embarrassing to ever admit that you're part of like some of these older IPs or older hobbies, right? Like when you see people talk about like, they made D&D woke and shit like that. It's like, man, like there might be some level that I agree with you guys on this, but this is so unbelievably fucking cringe the way that you guys soy the fuck out over this. I can't get behind you guys. I don't want to say anything, from like a reasonable point of view because I'll be associated with people like you.
Love to see it. So they're churning it. They're really trying to stir this pot forward, and I don't think Games Workshop really understands what they've started here. Now, this is also very interesting.
And we can also like no chart available. Why? Why is there no chart available? April 3rd. So on April 5th, they started dipping down. Now, it might have been a bigger dip down than normal because of this, but I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. But they were already on a decline before the actual tweet, which was on the 14th. But guess what? They're back and they're posting all-time highs again. Or I can't say all-time highs. Oh, definitely not all-time highs. Their all-time high was 2021. Sorry, I'm getting super distracted by stuff that is not relevant to this.
Interesting. I'm just going to put this in here as a side note. Hasbro...
In 5 years, Warhammer will have Lord of the Rings, Fallout, and Transformers characters thrown in. Well, I mean, Games Workshop technically owns the IP to the tabletop Lord of the Rings game, so maybe that one.
Wizards of the Coast and Magic the Gathering did a crossover at Warhammer around June 2023. And now we have this on top of it, where they're changing the lore. They're changing the one thing that doesn't really make much sense. I gotta play some devil's advocate here. They're going to take females, the pinnacle females of the human race, turn them and take them, genetically alter them, and make them buff, and make them the pinnacle of the female body. What kind of models are we going to get out of this? What is 40K going to do here? So they're changing the lore and making new models. What are those models really going to look like?
They're going to be sexy fucking custodians. Sexy, ripped, 9 foot tall, superhuman women with fat cocks.
Are we going to have 10-foot tall Amazonian style naked women on 40K models?
No.
That's the devil's advocate. But ultimately, this is them bending the knee, making the diversity quota matter, and representing more things out of the fandoms that are just being taken away and shoehorned.
What? I'm sorry. What was that word salad? I was listening to what he was saying, but that
the knee, making the diversity quota matter.
Making the diversity quota matter.
And representing more things.
And representing more things.
Out of the fandoms that are just being taken away and shoehorned in. Anyway.
I'm sorry. Am I having a stroke? Show transcript. That's the devil's advocate, but ultimately, this is them bending the knee, making the diversity quota matter, and representing more things out of the fandoms that are just being taken away and shoehorned in. How do you sign off with just like word salad? Yeah, the quartering buzzwords, like... I'm totally fine with good criticisms of Warhammer stuff and, you know, of things becoming more woke or whatever the fuck. But like this ain't it, Chief. Now he has a Discord here. You know what'd be really interesting? You know what'd be really interesting if we did this. Please read some rules. Do I have to react to something? Complete. Gotcha. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me make sure there's no rules on messaging him. Da-da-da-da. I'm sorry, I haven't even read all of Rule 5, but Rule 4 says no NSFW or obscene content. This includes text, images, or links featuring nudity, sex, hard violence, or other graphically disturbing content. 5. Regarding Rule 4 in anime channel. I haven't read past that. But I think that's funny as fuck. Jesus Christ. Regarding Rule 4 in anime channel, if you are posting something that's considered questionable, please mark it as a spoiler. Rule 34 is forbidden on the server, so don't post. We do not support doxing of information. Gotcha. Okay, I agree to the rules. There's no rules against messaging him. Assuming that I can even see announcements. Who are the co-owners? Cinder Shadow. There he is. Yo. My guy. Just watched your vid of yours on my stream. Chat linked it about the female custodies thing. Would you be down to talk on my show about it? I don't even necessarily disagree in totality. Wanted to pick your brain on some stuff. Let's see if he responds. All right. We've done the Warhammer content, and now we are moving on to the Tom tent. Because it is a slow news day, now we're going into the Tom tent. Are you guys ready for that? Dude, there's a whole industry of these guys just hating on anything that comes out and calling it woke. Yeah, I know. That's something that I'm not like a super big fan of. I think it's kind of unbelievably cringe. Again, like here again, I'll say it for the 450th time. I don't really like seeing things that I super loved as a kid changing. I don't like seeing that. Not gonna lie, it kind of sucks. It does kind of suck. However, at the same time, we have to accept the things that are going to change. They're always going to change, and it's always going to be that way, right? Like, things are going to change. The lore is going to change. Robot, whatever the fuck his name is, Gilliman. The Primarchs are coming back. They were always eventually going to come back at some point. Someone was going to make that decision. So it's just going to happen. But where I'll agree with these guys is that when it seems like pandering and it's not a good change, it is just a change, especially if it seems like they're pandering for something that nobody in the core demographic wants, you probably shouldn't do it, right? You probably shouldn't do it. But if your entire worldview is built off of this idea like, oh, well, they're coming, they're taking away everything that I know and love, and I'll never be able to be happy because they're changing my Warhammer. Man, I just go outside, throw a football, man. Like, have fun with your life. Jesus Christ. People like Critical Drinker? I don't even know who the fuck that is. Is he funny? Hold on. What's his name? Critical Drinker. Critical Drinker. The Critical Drinker.
You know,
he's
we
big.
often talk these days.
Why is it all? Why do people like when people decide to be like, ah, yes, I'm like the whiskey dude. I'm like, you know, I'm kind of hard rock. I'm kind of like a bad boy. Why is it always Jack Daniels? Like, Jack is just not good enough to warrant people feeling so cool drinking it. It's not a status symbol. It's what every loser, like, college kid gets because it's Jack Daniels. Falling Down, The Great American Lie, The Rings of Power. Here we go again. I mean, this guy is getting views. Simple, forgettable fun. The battle for Warhammer has begun.
There's been a bit of a ruckus in the Warhammer 40k community in recent days after the parent company Game...
I'm sorry, he's Scottish. I can't listen to him. Sorry, didn't know. Sorry, I didn't know. No, not display capture. I want the window capture. Picture in picture. There we go. Can I make it a little bit bigger for you guys? Whoa, hold on. I see what's going on here. Alt click. There we go. No cropping. Thank you. Make it big enough for me to read. There we go. He changes his voice and growls during videos thinking he's cool? No, he doesn't.
Work, short stories, graphic. Sure, I'm not taking anything away from them, but generally, if I had to pick the people who are most likely to be a modern audience book from games, all that matters is the developers had this thing must. It's the first lens. They'll literally never be to do is stir up conflict, resentment. The very reason for you're so passionate about, you'll think very carefully before bending. Almost certainly
it's the end of the sentence. Okay,
encouraged to do this by a sudden infusion of investment money from BlackRock. I can't help thinking that maybe you're trying to gaslight your own fans into believing we've always been at war with East Asia. And apparently, I'm not the only one. But Drinker, you absolute titan of tabletop tactics, I hear you say, the 40k universe is rife with misinformation, retcons and rewrites. Things are constantly being changed and added to the lore, so why should this be any different?
I don't remember asking you.
That's weird as fuck. That is a really strange speaking affectation. He doesn't talk like this in person? Oh, well, of course. Interesting. Interesting. Tau Empire is the best. Tau get a lot of hate. I think they're cool. I don't know what changes they've done to the Tau in the past, I don't know, 10 years since I've stopped paying as much attention, but yeah, the Tau Empire is pretty cool in my opinion. Okay. IMO. Their cast shit is cringe. Okay, well, if you're going to lore reasons, all right, sure. Like the Tower cringe because they're not the Imperium. That's my opinion. Okay. All right, we're gonna do content now. All right, we're gonna do Tom Tent now. All right, if you guys are new here, or you guys are new to the space and you've been watching me for a little bit, but you've never seen any content related to like Twitch politics or whatever, there's this guy, his name is Tom, and he is used to be a panel host. He used to have a bunch of people on his show for panels. I need 125. Cool. And he was like he seemed like a pretty smart guy, but in the past couple of I don't know, months, maybe about the past year, dude's been going on a downward spiral into, I don't even know what. He's been burning bridges with very, very, very close friends. He accidentally leaked nudes of someone that he's e-dating. He's condescending to people that are very genuinely and in a caring way telling him that like something needs to change about his behavior because he's turning into a lolcow, and he says, I'm not a lolcow. But the second that you say you're not a lolcow, you know it's over for you. So, but yeah. Start with the rape joke. Oh, I don't even know if I still have access to that. Let me look in my DMs with someone really quick. I have an idea for where I can find it, but I don't know how far back I'll have to go into our... You didn't fucking save it? I might have, but I don't know if I did. Let me just keep scrolling up, because I don't DM with this person that much. It shouldn't be that difficult to find, right? Right? Man, there's, I see all of the Joe Lewis edits. Oh my God. Oh, this video isn't available. Well, if someone has the Tom clip, please send it to me. I had it. The reason I was able to play it so often is because I just left the tab open. But I'm definitely not seeing it. Let me try one more time. Scroll slowly. It was definitely before Xena and Poppy stuff, so let me scroll past that. No, it's gone. Yeah, all of these streamables that this guy sent me are gone. Shame. Shame, shame, shame. Anyway, so that's basically Tom. He used to be like a pretty, at least respected person on Twitch, because he was, you know, he was reasonable. He would agree with the left sometimes. He would agree with the right sometimes. It was just like one of those guys that was very honest, it seemed, about what his opinions were, and very reasonable in those opinions. But dude is lost now. He's just lost to the point where he can't say, no, I wouldn't do that. Obviously, that's unhinged, right? Like, would you debate if some woman in a bar called you creepy? Would you debate her over that? Yeah, obviously. I wouldn't let someone just make claims about me and unanswered. That's unhinged. That's unhinged. But if you can't bite bullets, if you're like on the defense constantly 100% of the time, you're going to say some unhinged shit. You got to take some shit in stride, you know? He's gonna have a Nick Rakita moment soon. I hope not. Let me be open and honest and clear, right? There are a lot of people in the Twitch space that, in the space, whatever, Twitch politics, whatever, that have now become hated by certain groups, and different groups hate other people like virulently, right? Let me tell you something. There are very few people that I hate on Twitch politics. All right, like at least like the core group of people that were streaming around the same time as me, that were always in like this, like running in the same circles, right? I don't have any hate for Chud. I don't have any hate for Wick. I don't have any hate for like their communities that much, right? And I don't have any hate for Tom. No real hate. I just want to have a conversation with him and just be like, what is going on with you, my guy? Are you okay? Are you feeling all right? Is everything okay at home? Like, what is going on where you're now making a manifesto on someone that you e-dated and e-cheated on, and you're gonna make a document on them? Why? Just let it lie. They left without attacking you. You hate Malcolm from the bottom of your heart? Just drop the T slow already. Oh, fuck. You know what? I was about to say a joke thing, but that might actually like be offensive, because I was trying to think of like anything T that starts with T that I could call someone, right? And then I was like, Malcolm, T, he's a dude. I could call him a tomboy, but then that implies that they're a woman, and so that would be transphobic, and that's not something I want to do, because I do like Malcolm. I'm not good at fake hating people enough, all right? I'm not good at fake hating people. I can really actually hate someone, but I can't fake hate someone. It's very hard for me. Anyways, let's just watch the Tom 10, okay? I'm curious.
Is that during the conversation that we were just participating in, you defined what you meant by linguist. Therefore, when you went ahead and said that previously, he makes the interpretation that you meant linguist, right?
Yes, but that's not what he said, though. Rezi, I appreciate you trying.
Also, Tom has for a very long time, and this was my understanding until, I think in the last year, because of all of this stuff, he always presented himself as a linguist or working in linguistics, right? So I thought that he was college educated in that area or something. But it turns out that he was really stretching the definition of linguist or linguistics, because he was working in marketing for Pizza Hut. So I don't think that really translates over into conversations on linguistics in regards to trans people. So,
trying to steelman him, but what he said was that I say I am a linguist, and then when pressed on it, I fall back to, oh no, I just had a job in linguistics. That was his claim, and that's what he proved there, is that I actually said I work in linguistics. That is what he showed in the clip.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is, I already know how he's going to argue about this. If they're arguing about the linguistics shit, he's going to argue, well, all I said was I work in linguistics, not that I was a linguist. My brother in Christ, if every single person in the space had the impression that you were a linguist, there's probably a reason for that. Maybe it was the way that you presented yourself to people, right? Again, like I said this to Rezi earlier when we were talking, there's like this idea that just because other people are doing something or saying something doesn't mean that it's something that you should do, or just because people are saying something doesn't mean that it is true, right? You should think for yourself, right? That is true. However, equally true is the idea that if everybody on the face of the fucking earth is saying one thing and you're saying something contrary to that, there is a distinct possibility that you are wrong. If everybody is telling you that your like behavior is really weird and that you're like something's off about the way that you're acting, it's probably because you're doing something really fucking weird. You're being abnormal. That bald head makes him fluent in 1,488 language. That's a strange number. Why did you choose that number specifically, Moist Sack? Why did you choose that number?
Yeah, and I mean, I think you retracted it. I think his line comes from the fact that
I retracted the part about the universities and papers and stuff. I do agree that part is like said irresponsibly.
Because I think that's
sure.
relevant.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
just give us 1 second, real quick. Thank you. Go ahead.
Okay, so let's talk about the paper. Let's talk about the gender doc.
I'm sorry,
because a
give me
lot's
just
said about
1
this.
second. Just one. I'm really sorry.
Sure.
I just had a mess up.
Because I want to approach this with good faith. I have some genuine questions. I don't know if you ever saw any of my coverage on any of this.
The only thing that I saw again is you called me at one point while I was streaming.
Damn. I was trying to see if Tom was live last night with that conversation with Kid Not Kin, but it seems like... Wait, hold on. This says streamed 16 hours ago. Maybe this VOD has it. Because Rezi was saying this was the good conversation. STV Philly. SCV Philly. Oh, also. Let me see here. Oh, never mind. Okay, scrolling through. Scrolling through. I see him talking to Malcolm yesterday.
They leaked a bunch of my DMs and said a bunch of things that I felt like they weren't true.
Let's see what this is really quick. Curious.
Obviously, I've talked about the fact that I am going to be making a SAS document, a SAS manifesto, if you will.
I want to see what this is. I just happened to click on this.
And the main reason is I've said over and over, if she doesn't stop leaking my stuff, I'm going to do it. I wanted to do it in the beginning. And so I went live one day, right? Zonia and SAS, they leaked a bunch of my DMs and said a bunch of things that I felt like they weren't true. And so I went live shortly after, and I had a whole fucking list of DMs there to leak.
Let me message
I had a
Rezi.
ton
Let
of
me ask a
DMs ready to
question
go. As soon as they started leaking these things, I was like, I've got proof that that's fucking bullshit. And I went and started gathering those DMs immediately. One of them was literally, yo, Mongoose, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it.
Oh god, he's gonna chill for the next fucking 3 years.
It's just my message, the next one down.
No, he's coping.
And it was just my message, the next one down.
Go back.
Message down. Where's chat's on screen now? I gotta get rid of some of these. One of the things that they leaked, all I had to do was show the next message down from me. They cut that out. And it was just my message, the next one down, that totally changed all of the other DMs. I don't remember what it was, so I'll have to go back and look. I don't remember it all. But that's the only thing that I did, was I showed my DM. That was just the next one down that changed the rest. And when I did that, I watched everybody in chat fucking lose their minds, telling me that I was a piece of shit. How dare you? You fucking scumbag. I can't believe you just leaked those DMs. You are such a lying piece of shit, and all of that. And I was sitting there like, what's happening? Some of the people who had been in my community...
Hey, does anybody know if anyone is following this drama at all? Is he still dating the Mantis chick?
For years, people who had been around for a long time, people that I thought would want to know the truth, that they cared about the truth, and that if I was telling the truth and if I wasn't lying, I thought that they would want to.
Why can't you have good drama? Listen, back in the day, the drama that I was a part of was career ending for people. All right. We were doing some conspiring back in the day. It was super fucking cringe. I say it 10 times every stream. Jesus Christ. I shouldn't do that.
To know. And those people did not want to know. They didn't care. So when I showed that next message down and everybody freaked out, I froze. I went and watched that stream back. It's called Addressing the Leaks and Misinformation. I went and watched it back just like a week or two ago. I was blown away that I thought, it was the first time I watched it back. I've never watched it back. I've been terrified of watching it. Like, truly. And I'm being fucking, you guys are going to get some of the realest fucking shit
God,
from me over the next couple of weeks. Okay?
Speed up. Uh-oh. Fix the camera.
Damn.
Fix the camera.
There
you go.
I am not one who talks a whole lot about my feelings. I think I'm in touch with my feelings. I think that I'm somebody who can express my feelings and I can be healthy and like.
Let's see here. These are the Liams. Can I make Sulfur a mod? Why? So she can boot Saxon? No, so she can tell him to stop. You can make her a mod, but you can't talk about her boobs anymore. That's the price you pay. Never mind. Okay. This is what he's so mad about? Okay. Wait, where's the where's the thing that we were okay.
I know how I feel and I can talk about it. I don't have a problem talking about it. But I don't very often. Just not interested. Not a thing that I'm interested in. Even right now, trying to talk about that stream, I'm getting a little worked up, okay? I expected to go back and watch that stream and see tears in my eyes the entire time. I expected to hear my voice quivering the entire time. I expected to see myself like shaking uncontrollably the entire time because that's how
what?
The entire time. But I don't very often. No.
Don't do what? Sorry,
I am not one who talks a whole lot about my feelings. I think I'm in touch with my feelings. I think that I'm somebody who can express my feelings and I can be healthy and like I know how I feel and I can talk about it. I don't have a problem talking.
Hey, you know what? He can admit that it is Pride Month. Okay.
But I don't very often. Just not interested. Not a thing that I'm interested in. Even right now, trying to talk about that stream, I'm getting a little worked up, okay? I expected to go back and watch that stream and see tears in my eyes the entire time. I expected to hear my voice quivering the entire time. I expected to see myself like shaking uncontrollably the entire time because that's how I felt. I was stressed beyond belief. And I wasn't. I was fine. I was calm. I was cool. I was collected.
I thought you were going to stream Wednesday or Thursday. Listen, right now my stream schedule is going to be not completely unpredictable, but slightly unpredictable just because we're moving and stuff and there's a lot of stuff to take care of. All right. Do not expect a perfectly like consistent streaming schedule until I'm in DC.
Collected. And I remember at the time people calling.
I'm sorry. I can't imagine. I think I've gotten really angry and I've screamed at someone on stream before. I think there's only been like one or two times that I've like actually lost my cool on stream. Feeling like that, if you get to that point while you're streaming, you need to stop. You need to take a step back. I'm not saying end the stream that day. I'm saying like take like a week break. Is it just me or does this dude kind of look like if Nicolas Cage and a mole rat had a baby? That is the funniest fucking thing that you've ever said, Panda. I gotta say, that is actually fucking funny. You always lose your cool with me in private? Yeah, but that's because I like beating my employees within an inch of their life. Unfortunately, you're too far away for me to do that, so all I can use is my words. You were impatient with me because of my religion? It's not that I was impatient with you because of your religion. I was impatient with you because of the intolerance, not the religion. I know lots of religious people. I know religious Jews. I know religious Christians. I know religious Muslims. I just don't tolerate people who are fucking being hateful little shits. Also, did you reach out to President Sunday? Because I need to, if he hasn't responded, then I need to tell him that what your username is and all that. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, I'm setting up a conversation between Front Yard Shield / Panda Man. Oh, you debated him? How'd it go? Was he polite the whole time? Or is he bad faith? He was polite? Oh, well, that's nice for you. I feel like the Jews are the chillest religion in the world. I mean, until you get to wherever fucking Front Yard Shield is, and then at that point, it's like fucking crazy. All right, we got to keep on going with the content, all right? Or the Tom tent.
Me to say, hey, bro, you just look really bad. You haven't shown like any remorse for any of the shit. You don't seem to care at all. I'm like, bro, I've apologized for the shit. What are you talking about? And they're like, yeah, you don't seem sorry though. Like,
God, you know what? I feel like I want to shotgun a beer right now. Jesus.
You don't seem like you give a fuck about any of this. And I'm like, what? I haven't slept in a fucking week. I haven't eaten anything. I have barely been able to think this entire time.
So, okay, wait, hold on. This is fucking perfect. Wait, hold on. His spiral came from getting defensive and then arguing with people, which made him look bad, and then he got more defensive, and then he just spiraled into this. He's admitting it right now. But he was so scared of the accusations, so worried about what people's idea of him was, that he's just spiraled into where he is now. That's so fucking sad. You literally mean that Western governments should forcibly stamp out religion because religious people oppose gay marriages? Well, I'm glad that you recognize that was a meme, yes. And it was probably specifically to piss you off. Sometimes I say things just to make people angry. There was something... Oh, it was related to this. What did he just say?
Anything. I have barely been able to think this entire time.
Oh yeah. So like he got freaked out and sent into a doom spiral with his behavior and with how defensive he's going to be on everything. Because he kept on debating people all night about this thing where he said that he thought that he was crying and quivering in his voice. If you haven't slept in a week and you feel like that, you need to stop streaming. Take a break. Like, my fucking God. There have been like crazy accusations thrown at me, all right? From the left, from the right, from the center, from people that just don't like me personally. I never got to the point where I ever thought that I was going to cry. I got really fucking mad. I got really mad during my fight with Keffels on Twitter, where I had already been banned by people for very stupid reasons about trans stuff, even though I'm very pro-trans. Got banned, and then Keffels started going in on me, and so I was like really fucking pissed. But you know what I did? I didn't stream. I took a minute to cool off, because otherwise I was going to say some crazy shit that would get me banned from YouTube. Or I'd say some crazy shit that would get clipped and then everyone would, you know, clip it out of context and go after me for it. I just don't understand how someone who is older than me, who has more life experience than me, who is ostensibly more well paid than me. I don't know if this is his full-time job, but he used to be working in marketing for fucking Pizza Hut, so I assume that pays a fucking living wage if he has those qualifications. Like, this isn't your whole life. Some of afterwards? Well, I don't know how much time I have. You can DM it to me on Discord, and maybe I'll get to it today. If not, then I promise I'll try and watch one of these videos next time. As long as it's 30 minutes or less.
I can't have a coherent thought. Not at all. My mind...
Then don't stream, my guy.
...is constantly spinning, nonstop. I can barely have a conversation with somebody. My brain is exploding over and over and over and over.
Oh, is this guy a conservative, libertarian, liberal, or leftist? He is probably a centrist, leaning slightly, ever so slightly conservative, maybe, but it wouldn't be conservative in the way that you're thinking. Pretty sure he grew up religious and conservative. So. No, Tom, this is beyond terminally online. This is fatally online.
I don't know what's happening to me, and because everybody is telling me that I'm wrong, I'm starting to feel convinced that I'm wrong. But then I go look at the facts, and I don't know how I can be wrong. I don't know how. So then I try to talk to these other people, and I try to get information from them. I try to go to my friends and say, hey, can you explain this to me, please? I am so fucking lost. And I didn't get it. I didn't get explanations. I didn't get anybody telling me how I did something wrong. When I got done with that stream, addressing the leaks and misinformation, I realized I fucked up so badly for trusting Sasson Zonia and not recording those calls.
And then he's going to go after the people that were like begging him to be normal. Like they're out to get him. Like it is too late for him. If that's what he's going to say on stream, Jesus Christ.
I realized I fucked up so badly for trusting Sasson Zonia and not.
Those two people would fight and die for Tom. Those two people would fight and die for Tom. But now they're all of a sudden, as soon as they, like on this topic, tell him that he's wrong because they're concerned for him, because of his behavior, right? They're trying to look out for him. Friends hold friends accountable. Now they're part of the conspiracy. And I was stupid for ever trusting them. Let me tell you, he might not, he maybe has, twisted his brain into a pretzel to justify burning all these bridges with people that deeply care about him, right? And like a fucking drug addict. Fuck, that might be like a mean comparison, seeing as he used to be a drug addict. But that's not what I'm not trying to make fun of the drug addict thing. But like, drug addicts will do this thing where like, if someone, and I think it also happens with like BPD. If someone is like trying to make you change or make you stop being an addict or like trying to help you, but like they're not supplying you with more drugs, right? More dopamine, more whatever. Like they'll turn on you quick, like on a dime, instant pivot to aggression towards you. I've had it happen to me. I've had it happen with people in my extended family. I've had it happen with friends of mine. They can be super chill with you one moment, but the second that they perceive you as the enemy, and now you are the enemy, until you agree with everything that they say. That's like the behavior that I'm seeing here.
Not recording those calls. So when I started asking them to release the calls, that was my only hope. That was my only...
1 second. The one saving grace I could give Tom is he's so up his ass that he's not actually getting what people he's not actually getting what people is saying is wrong. He could be right on something, but wrong on the surrounding situation. Yeah, no. I know how this is happening, right? What's happening here is he is he went into it like with debate brain without recognizing like debating on some things just makes you look like a freak. Sometimes debating about something makes you seem like a freak. And it doesn't even have to do with the topic. It has to do with like, well, I guess like topic. It doesn't have to be about like an external topic. This usually happens with, you know, personal topics. Right? If you're going to sit there and you're going to argue about something and you're talking about one specific thing, right? But people are weirded out by the broader trend of behavior, right? Maybe this one thing in a vacuum, on a moral level, you're not wrong, but it's fucking weird that you're doing it. Like looking at people, like, you know, you want to talk about a female content creator, so you go to their Instagram and you slowly scroll through in silence on their Instagram, especially if they're a woman, exclusively if they're a woman, exclusively if they're hot. And spending extra time if they do like cosplay or like horny posting. And it's a little bit of a weird activity. Is it wrong on a moral level? Is it illegal? Maybe not. It's not illegal, and it's not, I guess it's not morally wrong, but it's a little fucking weird. It's a little bit fucking weird to do. What did he debate about? His behavior. That's the problem. If you're sitting there, everyone's saying, hey, you're being a little bit weird here. And then you're sitting there, I'm not acting weird. I'm not acting weird. I'm not acting weird. I'm not acting weird. You guys are wrong on a factual basis. Look at this logic train. And everyone's like, your behavior is weird. What you're doing right now isn't normal. Maybe you should just like take people's words for it. Hey, Nair, I was actually referencing you earlier. Can you send me the video of the Tom video I used to play all the time? Do you still have access to that? Because I scrolled up in our DMs and I didn't see it. Tom puts a weird smelling handkerchief on your face. Shh, just let it happen. Okay, let's read what this is. Everyone's a pedo and Nazi online true. You got anything else for me, Ismail? Lamau, I've dated a teen. The music one? No, the Tom, I don't want to give away. We don't have enough people watching for me to care about spoiling it. The rape one, the Tom rape. Okay. I do me. I don't dance for the loud ass monkey. Oh, I almost read that just trying to read. Fuck me. That was close. Jesus Christ. This is why I should read things before trying to read them out loud. I do me. I don't dance for the loud ass monkey soft A in here who needs some reassurance. They aren't some chattel. Mantis, what are you doing? Last thing you hear before you black out, clench your teeth, Sondsol. I'm coming in dry. Jesus Christ. You guys are actually fucking wilding out today. Bro, that was so fucking close. Oh man, my heart, like, when I started saying it and I was reading it, like, my heart fucking dropped. I was like, fuck. What a stupid fucking thing. Jesus Christ. I'm still getting over that. I thought that I said it for a second. God, fuck. I almost had a fucking gamer moment. I say it off stream all the time. Yeah, but that's off stream. Okay, buddy? That's off stream. All right, let's get off of the adrenaline rush from almost fucking up my entire life right there.
Only hope.
I don't believe we're not getting into the fucking inward discourse. Is it necessarily racist to say it? No. If I read that out loud, it wouldn't be racist for me to read it out loud because I'm reading something and I'm not like paying attention to what I'm reading. I'm just taking in sensory information and then blurting it out. Okay. But yes, obviously it depends on the context, but it doesn't like, honestly, it doesn't fucking matter whether it depends on the context. Like, if you're a white person, you probably just shouldn't say it for like self-preservation means like you don't want to get fired from your job and you don't want to get censured from school and you don't want to fuck up the rest of your life. And also like you don't really need to say it. Like there's a million and one ways to avoid ever saying it. So just avoid saying it. It's not something to fight over, you know? Just a practical approach to the N-word. A practical treatise on the N-word.
Was for them to release the calls. And instead they didn't, and they hid and just kept releasing DMs and from the fucking shadows and never there to answer a question, never there to explain anything, never there to respond. Just, here's another one.
Well, the reason that they don't want to respond to you or to anyone else about the topic, the reason why they're not going on streams or anything is because the way that you treated them and the way that you know, spiraled afterwards and the way that you've talked about them since probably hurt them a whole lot. Because again, these two people are people that were ride or dies for Tom. They were very, very close. They were, dare I say it, friends, close friends. And Tom sees them as doing a betrayal. Like you're just like so far gone at that point. Like if you're ride or dies, if people that like are looking out for you are telling you that you're fucking up, you're probably fucking up. I don't know what that means. Into the religion or into like Zionism. Also, stop derailing me, please. I want to do Tom 10.
There you go. Here's this one too. What about that?
Yes, I have done very mild research into both of them in the past. It's just not a mainstay of what I talk about. First we had the tactical N-word, now we have the Asperger's. What is the Asperger's N-word? I've done a lot more into the Holocaust, but that's because it's related to World War II and fascism and Nazi stuff, and that stuff particularly interests me, so.
Furious with myself for not recording those calls. So every call after that, I recorded all of them.
Yeah, but did I like sell you guys out and ban you from my community and like say that you guys were fucking... Oh, wait, or are you saying that that's a good example? Because yeah, like you guys were, like I remember you giving me a documentary, fuck, I couldn't think of the word, on Stalin, on the rise of communism and then the fall of communism. And we watched that like 3 a.m. one time. And I was like, yeah, I think that, yeah, you guys are actually kind of right on this. You know, like I was willing to give a benefit of the doubt because I was way too open to ideas back then, right? I didn't have any like, you know, built-in guards for like how to recognize bullshit at the political scale, right? Hyper-focused reading, oops, inward. Bro, that was really close. I've never, ever been that close to fucking up like that on stream before in my entire life. I still can't believe I got that close. Jesus. Uh-oh. Look what we found. Will this work if I do it like this? No. I'll have to... Sorry, Nair. I'm going to try and not leak any of our DMs here, okay? But we have to watch it. We must.
So I think I should rape somebody. I'm definitely going to rape somebody. Yeah, I'm for sure going to rape somebody. That's a really good idea.
Why would he say this?
So I think I should rape somebody. I'm definitely going to rape somebody.
Why would he say that, guys?
I checked your stream.
Oh, wrong thing.
Not just because Sondsol went and said a bunch of things that, to me, and from my perspective, and from my memory of these things, did not fit with what actually happened. Not just that, but also...
Oh yeah, guys, you guys need to remind me that I have a fucking soundboard, all right?
Huh?
You guys got to remind me that I have a soundboard, all right? Make it a dono sound. That would be a really bad dono sound. I'll put it on the soundboard. All right. You guys got to remind me in the Discord though. All right. Like, comment, and subscribe. Join the Discord.
Because I did not trust my own brain anymore. And
Oh, there was one about the Great Leap Forward, but there was also one about Stalin.
I am a very conceited and confident person. So for me to not trust my brain, shit, it's my fucking brain, dude. Everybody trusts my brain.
Bro, I didn't even use all of my fucking soundboards. Okay, that was all of them now.
And I didn't trust my brain. I didn't trust my thoughts. I didn't trust myself. I didn't trust anything that I thought. I felt like...
Wait, hold on. Go back. What is the chat freaking out about?
I am a very conceited and not just because Assassinzonia went and said a bunch of things that, to me, and from my perspective, and from my memory of these things, did not...
Money, 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 money.
No.
Not fit with what actually happened. Not just that, but also because I did not trust my own brain anymore. And
sometimes you shouldn't. Sometimes you shouldn't trust your own brain. Hey guys, guess what? Sometimes you're wrong. Sometimes you feel one way about something, and your feeling is incorrect. You have to be able to recognize that sort of thing. When you're wrong, sometimes you need to recognize that.
I am a very conceited and confident person. So for me...
Yeah, like Tom has a SM7B, all right? He's got that nice, Shure microphone, all right? That's just expensive. This guy has some financial security, all right? I don't want to embarrass myself online like some of these people you talk about. How do I not get caught up in that? Honestly, don't stream. That's the best advice. Yeah, don't stream and you'll probably be fine. You'll probably, like, everyone has embarrassing moments that they think about for the entire rest of their life. I just had like 5 pop into my head when I said that. Financial. Marco. Okay. Yeah, I clicked on the link and it killed my internet for a second. Let's say I debate one streamer. How do I avoid embarrassing myself in that context? No more than the other person. That's the answer. Don't be incorrect.
Over and over and over. Like I invented mobile detailing. It's an entire industry now.
I don't know what mobile detailing is he talking about, like cars? When the fuck did he say this?
That is all across America that I just lost interest in and sold off to other people. I was one of the pioneers in linguistic marketing, and just
he worked for Pizza Hut. You didn't invent cleaning cars out.
kind of lost interest and pivoted, and I kept doing like numerous things. Like even right now, I'm still working on a documentary. I'm doing streaming. I'm a writer for a podcast. I'm doing like all sorts of things that
Okay, so it's not recent because Sassafras is in the chat.
like I don't know.
Tuesday 13. Are you autistic? Oh man.
Like I can't just like zone in on one thing and just be like the best at that thing and super successful. It's like as soon as I'm like at the top of the game and successful, I'm like, okay, cool. Time to go do something else. Like, and I don't know why. I wish I didn't do that, but I do. I do it every time. Over and over and over. Like,
I'm pretty sure the real story here is his dad let him wash cars at church one time, then Tom tried to turn this into a business, washing cars at Tom's dad's church, and his dad said no. Well, yeah, you can't run a business out of a church. I don't know if it's... I don't think that that's legal, first off. But also, in addition to that, that's grossly, morally, like, repugnant. Why would you want to run a car washing business? Tom invented skin-colored head armor. Shut the fuck up. Listen, here's the thing. Tom wouldn't have this much negative press if he had just been like normal and said, you know what, I did a little bit this was a little bit of a weird thing. Okay. I did a little bit of a weird thing, but I can recognize that and I won't do it again. That's all he had to say. Why do we have 19 viewers on Kick? Sound off. Who just joined? Or is that a glitch? He mentioned one telling of this that early on he washed the cars at his church. I want to understand what he means by he invented mobile detailing. It just means that they come to you? That's kind of a stupid business model, in my opinion, personally. But where is it?
To not trust my brain. Shit. It's my fucking brain, dude. Everybody trusts my brain. And I didn't trust my brain. I didn't trust my thoughts. I didn't trust myself. I didn't trust anything.
What podcast was he talking about writing for? If it's a podcast, is there a script? Well, I guess there are some podcasts that have scripts. Makes sense if you go to a detailer. Like, I'm sure there's like some niche that market could capture, but like, you're not at the top of your game by inventing going to people's houses to wash their cars. You're not making millions of dollars, hundreds of thousands of dollars even off of that. I'm sorry.
And I felt like there's no way that this many people can tell me that I'm wrong.
Oh, 1 second. Allison is calling. Hey. You're All right, we're back. Sorry. Pick up? Why are you calling me again?
Because I can. Because I'm off stream, so I can talk to you like more openly.
All right. Well, sorry, you were
And
calling me
also,
while I was talking to my girlfriend.
don't do this thing where it's like, you know, I'm banned on Twitch, right? Just fucking be cool, bud.
Sorry,
Okay?
I thought I was just surprised that you were calling me. All right.
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
That's why I was like, wait, are you streaming?
Tom's banned on Twitch. I literally had a 4-hour debate thing that's been watched a lot.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe
yeah,
I need
so it's
to...
like you just need to be, you gotta like chill.
I'm mostly worried about like other people getting banned as a result of me. Like that's like,
I know.
Yeah, I just don't want other people.
I know
to
you're
get
banned on
affected.
Twitch, buddy. I talked about it all the time. Have you been looking at submitting an unban again yet, or no?
Yes, I'm hoping to do that in the next day or two. I just keep on putting it off, but I shouldn't put it off at all.
No, you should put it off and just like write a fucking long essay or some shit, you know? Like if you want, you know, or whatever, just be like, yeah, I'll fucking follow within the terms of service and stuff, you know, whatever.
Yeah. The biggest thing is like I don't know how to like apologize or, you know, say that I've, you know, reformed or whatever the fuck for something that I don't know what the infringement was. You know.
Just say, I acknowledge these things, and then just bring up the laundry list of things that you possibly could apologize for.
But wouldn't that make me look worse? Because the two running theories are having
your chat.
No, it wasn't. Wait, was there something in
No?
chat?
Yeah, there were people that were. I heard that. Like, I thought that one of it was that you weren't like moderating your chat.
That I haven't heard that one. There were two theories. It was either President Sunday saying transsexual, right?
No, it was transvestite.
Or transvestite, yeah, something like that. And the other one was I accidentally laughed at a transgender person's appearance. But in my defense, I was not expecting them to look like that. Even if they weren't trans, I would have laughed at them. All right, they looked like fucking Herman Munster.
Okay.
All right.
So I don't disagree that like all of these things together we don't know.
Yeah.
But maybe just say, I've done some soul searching. I've contacted the trans community. This is what I've come up with. Give them Tom's gender doc and claim it as your own. And then, after you've done all that, just send it in.
You know what? That's actually fire. That's a fire idea.
Yeah, don't do that though. Just say, hey, I am really sorry. I've been doing my best to understand why I was banned and reform myself and my community. I don't mean to be a position of hate. I stand against that. If you unban me, I will do my best to stop these things from spreading.
We should workshop it. All right.
Yeah, we can workshop it.
All right. Okay. I was listening to Tom.
What Tom 10 are you on right now?
Debates lined up from 16 hours ago.
Okay, so last night, and you asked me. Yeah, I sent you the DM. That's it. That's the entire SAS League. Yep.
That warrants a fucking manifesto.
He already apparently was working on one before, but he was convinced out of doing it.
That's so stupid.
And this is what set him off. Yeah.
Oh, we are talking to Reservoir. He is the guy. Is he in the? Oh, he's not even in the fucking video that we're watching here. But
nope.
What was I about to say? Oh, okay. So there was something I just happened to click around on this VOD, trying to see if this was the VOD that he talked to Kid, right?
Yeah, the Kid VOD we can't. It's just not up. It's probably gonna be on Twitch. But Cumming couldn't figure it out, but she's not very good with computers, so
yeah, I tried to click on a couple of the Twitch VODs, but I couldn't find it. All right,
yeah,
there was something that he said here. Let me see if I can find it. Actually, you know what? This probably has a transcript by now. Transcript.
What are you looking for? What did he say? I can probably tell you.
I just gotta remember. Let me see here. Wait, how do I
wait real quick? Can I just do this? Iso Lycan. Rez is the
somebody who
gross-looking
can
Wario man you see on panels sometimes. And Warrior and Wario at the same time. Correct. Yes, I do have the purple guy. I was just talking with fucking Xylee, and she's like, I just need purple guy for my thumbnail. I'm like, yeah, it's fine. So I have a bunch of purple guys that I send people when they ask me for things now. I've just become the purple guy.
Okay. I'm going to share a video with you.
All right, go ahead. I'm here. I'm here for it, buddy. Hey,
Right.
we need to fix your chat one of these days too. So
Yeah,
that we
I
can
know.
have a
I've been super busy.
Well,
'cause
no,
of
there's
the-
like there's a literal fucking program for Social Stream now that you can just do the program.
Yo, yeah, definitely that.
All right, and it's super easy. I'll run you through it off stream. Just message me.
Gotcha.
Uh-huh.
All right, let me see here. I forgot to finish sharing it with you. Go live.
All right, one sec. Also, Rebel, does Rezi know that? I basically A-log Tom. Like, what do you mean? Like, that's kind of my thing now. It's like part of my zeitgeist. Is like, it's Tom Tent, baby. I live for Tom Tent. Tom Tent is me. It's part of my being. And a part of my illness. When I say I have the courage to face these things at 4 o'clock in the morning.
I still can't
it
believe,
sucks.
like, I was just shown that video of him saying he invented mobile detailing. When was that from? It must have been like last year, like mid last year.
Well, so here's the thing. Tom's been streaming for 4 years, and he's been saying things for 4 years, right?
Oh yeah.
That's it. There's not. You don't have to. We don't have to go deeper. All right. We can keep it really simple, really surface. We don't have to go deeper. He just has been saying shit for 4 years, and he says really ridiculous shit, and then stands by it years later.
Well, this is one thing that I was saying. It seems like
he's the ultimate Giga Chad.
He wouldn't be under this much scrutiny if he just like listened to other people who were like his ride or dies. You know, friends hold friends accountable, right?
Yeah.
Make sure they don't fuck up too much.
Yeah,
right?
I saw your take of if everybody thinks I'm wrong,
Yeah.
I might be wrong, sort of thing, right?
Yeah, at a certain point, like you have to think about it. Obviously, like it's not a 100%, but like at a certain point, like especially if it's about like your behavior, you got to start wondering, like maybe there's not a conspiracy out to get me. Maybe it's
Do you want to
it's
get
me.
like annoying philosophy with this? Like, I don't know if you want to do that real quick.
You know what? Actually, no, because Front Yard
Okay.
Shield in chat is going to lose his fucking mind. And,
Yeah, I know. So the annoying philosophy thing that I want to say is,
yeah,
Tom takes this to a weird extent where he has a niche community that agrees with him, and he is literally holding the standard for the tomfoolery community as Tom. That's it. He's fighting for gooners everywhere, bro.
he is the Gooners' finest warrior.
He is fighting for everybody to not grow out of their frat boy. I just turned 21 and I can buy alcohol phase in America. He's fighting for that. He's fighting for us men, Sondsol. What don't you get?
What I
must our
don't get
passions
is why
be
he
contained?
has like zero hair anywhere except for
Why
in, like,
can't I look at Kelly Jean and get a boner, Sondsol? That's what Tom's asking us.
I don't think anyone's asking about like
Why
whether he
do
had
I
the
have to be
capability.
denied my animal machinations? Who I am? That's what Tom asks. Why do we need to lie?
The real questions that need. All right, let me play this for you. All right.
Okay, go ahead.
My theory that I said at the very beginning, not the one that you recited. All right, even though I'm glad that you remembered it, was it seems like he got into like a defensive spiral and it just spiraled and spiraled and spiraled.
Yep. Yeah, he's a lol cow.
I am not one who talks a whole lot about my feelings. I think I'm in touch with my feelings. I think that I'm somebody who can express my feelings and I can be healthy and like I know how I feel and I can talk about it. I don't have a problem talking about it, but I don't very often. Just not interested. Not a thing that I'm interested in.
Why?
Even right now.
Why would you even say that? There's no reason to say that in the first place. Like, you shouldn't talk about your feelings and emotions online. You just shouldn't. It's just
Yeah.
not good. Like, just be like, I'm so good with my feelings. Believe me, guys. Look at me. You know I'm good with my feelings. I never lie to you.
You
I
should
must
never
be
say
good with my
that when you're
feelings.
in the midst of a large controversy about like your like behavior being shitty. Yeah,
Yeah,
for
and
sure.
you not like empathizing with other people and what they're feeling. When it's like we look at something, we're like, oh yeah, this kind of looks like that. And then it's like, so the only options are it's just normal to Tom. And Tom just normally is having conversations with women where he's saying, hey, I need you to say, I reject you, Tom.
Can you
I need you to
can you
say that.
explain what that was again? Like why he said that? What does that mean?
What do you mean?
Why?
He's asking Sulfur after asking her to take her top off on a panel.
To
About
I need you
can
to
he
say I
be-
reject you.
Yeah, can I be a lesbian? And I need you to say I reject you, Tom. What do you think he means?
To me, like when you said that earlier, what it sounded like to me was like for him to get closure so that he's not pining after her. He needs her to okay, so that is what it is?
That's what it sounds like, right? I don't know what it sounds
Okay,
like.
when I said that earlier, you
that's
said
what
no.
I feel. No, I'm making a feel statement that it feels like he's saying that, but I don't know that he's saying that. We're in debate land, dude. This is what you and your ilk brought upon us.
Hey,
is
I
that technically
never did this shit.
you did, because the barrier of evidence to say is Tom like internally. Is there a possible way that Tom is a totally normal and good dude who is just this autistic that he doesn't understand when somebody's being kind of like, yeah, okay, haha, I'm gonna like kind of back away from you now and like not pick up on the vibes, right? This is what your debate bro shit does.
Yeah.
Because Sulfur's not confrontational. That's it.
See, I never got to that point personally with it, and it always like rubbed me the wrong way, especially when people are arguing. Like whenever I see someone debate about highly personal shit, right?
Yeah.
And they get into that debate bro mode, is like you're instantly you're lost. You're lost.
He's debate broing drama, and you can't debate bro drama.
No, you have to
like
have
a
fun
lot
with
of times.
it.
Yeah, you just meme because it's like this whole time, this whole community is just like yelling at me and being like, Rezzy's unserious and he's fat and all these other things. And I'm like, yeah, and I'm having a lot of fun with shit, you know, generally speaking, though they are mad at me because I did a very short stream today. And it ended with food shops yelling at Primordial again, so.
I can't believe Food Shop survived that whole drama, but okay, let me keep playing though.
Trying to talk about that stream, I'm getting a little worked up, okay? I expected to go back and watch that stream and see tears in my eyes the entire time. I expected to hear my voice quivering the entire time. I expected to see myself like shaking uncontrollably the entire time because that's how I felt. I was stressed beyond belief. And I wasn't. I was fine. I was calm. I was cool. I was collected. And I remember at the time people calling me to say, hey, bro, you just look really bad. You haven't shown like any remorse for any of this shit. You don't seem to care at all. I'm like, bro, I've apologized for this shit. What are you talking about? And they're like, yeah, you don't seem sorry though. Like you don't seem like
He seems like, but that's the thing. You look at those VODs, right? Which would be the
one with Zonia and
me and stuff. And it's like, you don't get this. The thing is, that's not the one that he's referring to, right? He's referring to the one, not with Zonia and me, but with other people. Give me one sec. Sorry, I'm gonna find
J-Stock
this.
and that crew.
Well, no, that one, the J-Stock one, he's totally fine in. But the one that he's like saying he's emotional about is not exposing liars and rehashing content, but it's addressing the leaks and misinfo, right? Which was like, to him, this is at his bottom emotional level, right? Is like that. Let me find it. Because that's like when after that everything just was like gone. You know, that was like the last
The end of Tom.
big one. yeah, basically, it was the end of Tom being a possible counter to the J-Stock sphere, or Destiny sphere, I guess, even, if you will.
Was that ever like even a possibility?
What? I
Like,
mean, he was the fucking late night post Destiny stream for a bit. Like Lauren De Laguna and all them would go on. Lav would go on often, very often.
yeah, I know.
You know
what?
What? Why are you going what?
No, I'm sorry. I accidentally hit play on the video, and that was Tom saying that.
Oh, okay. I just was so fucking confused. Why would you do that?
Yeah, no, sorry. I was laughing because of how perfect the timing was. So, okay, you said that you were going to link me something else?
Yeah, I'm trying to find the very specific video. And this is like the end of Tom was this. No. So there was, if we're looking at the Tom Tent one, the Tom Tent one cycled out by this video. But the funnier part of this being the cycle out is that there's also this video about Valentine's Day where he says that Mantis isn't his girlfriend, and Mantis the night before called him her boyfriend, and it was like just a weird
I saw
moment.
that.
The thing is, Tom has done, unironically, he has done very little wrong, except in how he's reacted to things, and everybody just being like, bro, come on, man. Like, you can't be serious about this anymore.
That's the thing that I want to talk to him about. And like, I feel like here's like one thing, and talk me out of this, please. Make me a better content creator. Tell me to stop feeling like this. All right. I don't want to add to a dog pile on someone that I see as like, I don't want to be too mean, but he seems more pitiful than like just like a horrible, evil, bad person. It just seems like kind of pitiful and defensive. And it feels like, man, why am I going to be like streamer number 483 that's going to jump on and talk to him about his behavior and, you know.
Because that's what he makes content out of. It's just fun.
Yeah, maybe.
What do you mean? Yeah, dude, like, why are we online? Do you think like we're like the magnum opus of some political message?
No, not really.
Yeah. Yeah, what are we doing here? We're having fun.
We're having fun, but like here's this, and we need to schedule this conversation because I'm not in a mood to like have like a political debate. But like the thing that you had a problem with whoever you were talking to that I did, yeah. Where you were saying like is this like some grand thing? Are we like doing anything? No, we're just like retards of the internet. I'm like 80% there, 75%. I'd even give myself a little bit more room on the other side.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, we are retards on the internet. I have 9 people on YouTube and 6 people on Kick watching me right now. I'm not a big guy. But like overall, like in terms of like the political thing, you know, more voices equals like at least in the impression of people that are seeing more voices talk about something leads to more people hearing those voices, right? And like seeing that opinion as valid, the more people like say that thing. But like when it comes to like this space and like when it comes to like drama and stuff like that, it's not that we're making like, you know, big magnum opus moves and shit. It's more like I'm not like highly invested in Tom's life. I'm not highly invested in basically anything that's going on. What it is to me is like really fucking sad watching someone like shoot themselves in the dick with an AK-47 on full auto for 6 months straight.
I just think it's funny.
Yeah. I'm
gonna be honest, like
I've
I know
been
who I
mean
am.
to people, but I've never been like the cruel type, right? Where like I know someone's already like beaten and defeated and down, and I like go in.
Tom's
and,
not
like,
being defeated and down, dude. He's still swinging, man. You realize that he's not.
He's a wounded animal.
He's not wounded. He's fully confident in himself.
You can have wounds and still be confident, okay? But that just goes to show that like it's misplaced confidence.
Yeah, it's okay.
You understand
Here's
what
the
I'm saying,
problem.
right?
No, okay. No, you don't want a political debate. Let me align this, right? Sure, you can. However, I am explicitly pushing people away from my political views. All right. And I'm here to generally look at a bunch of shit, try to come at it from a perspective of what's funny about this, and not really doing this derived line of right or left as much as I can. Right?
Okay.
I'm doing it for entertainment, which is why today I did tomorrow's teachings, which is Darman videos.
Who?
Tomorrow's teachings. They had a video come out today. Let me. It's something.
Are these people like the spirit science people or what?
No. It's like fake Darman. It's like these people that do comedy. Darman.
I don't
right?
know Darman. You're saying a word.
You don't know? How do you not know Darman? Darman videos? They like teach basic like concepts to people. Okay? Like about like morality and shit.
Huh. Oh, wait, hold on. That looks kind of familiar.
Okay, let me find.
I think I have a react video to one of these things.
Yes.
Because it's like absolutely unhinged.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I saw one
there's
where
like
a white lady
large
starts like getting a whip out and beating black people because they were playing basketball in a public park.
Yeah, there's like this further one that like right now we're on the alien Mexican hunter Karen timeline. And like they're kind of tying together a lot of like the threads of other videos they've made. So it's like there's becoming a cohesive world that they're living in.
Huh.
I spend probably 5 to 10% of the time I stream talking about tomorrow's teachings. I don't think anybody would consider what I'm doing anything more than entertainment if you watch me. Which is why I have like a pretty diverse community when it comes to political opinions, aside from yelling at Enki because she's a bitch.
I think at this point I probably have more conservatives in my chat than I do have liberals. But anyway, moving back to the Tom stuff or like drama related stuff.
Yeah.
Really quick, this is a total pivot. Did Kelly Jean just get banned from JStalk?
What?
Sorry, I was looking for something and I clicked on Spicy Chat and they're talking about Kelly Jean banning JStalk banning Kelly Jean. I might look at that here in a second. Do you want to try and look at this right now?
Yeah.
All right.
That's big news. That's interesting.
Well, I need this kid loser.
Video. He needs to wake up, bro. Give him some time. All right, he's been streaming for 19 days straight. All right, when did that happen?
Okay, it is 7:28 my time, and they started saying TLDR, it's open season. They tagged Kelly Jean and said Kelly Jean is a dumb cunt. She was being a dumb cunt on JStalk stream. She got called out for being a dumb cunt, and then a crybaby rage quit then the crybaby rage quit because she lost the ability to big dick over everyone else, and we can't rewind on Kick. If we go to his videos, does it have? Okay, yes. There we go. We can watch up to live.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Let's see here.
JST.
Corporations are becoming.
Oh, by the way, yeah, if you want me to talk to you about like becoming a better streamer, interact with commentary people and just do drama slop and do like some politics mixed in.
Well, I'm cool with commentary people, right? Like
hang out with them more. They're fun. It's a fun community.
Sometimes
you'll seem like a trans defender if you hang out with them, and that might help your Twitch unban.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I like. There's only one commentary person that I know like I have conflict with, and that's Smaggle.
Oh, because Smaggle's great.
I
like Smaggle.
I genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, hope that kid finds some broken glass and is curious what it tastes like. Okay, like fuck me.
Sondsol.
I literally did nothing to him. All right, and then he starts like spurging the fuck out on me in
Yes, he's a
RF or
spurg.
Augie's whatever Discord.
Yeah, he's a little bit of a spurg. It's fine.
Yeah,
It's
and I
fine.
was just like kind of memeing back and forth, but then he started getting serious and he was super fucking mad. And then he demanded to debate me. And so I was like, all right, yeah, sure, shoot me a DM. And then he like ghosted me after 2 DMs. And then he comes in like every once in a while, I'll see him in either Spicy Chat or in some other Discord, and he'll just start going off again because he thinks for some reason, I can't remember if he said that I defended Stardust or if I said that Stardust was hot, which neither of those things happened.
You never said Stardust was hot?
Literally never. I never talk about people's like attractiveness to me on stream because I don't want to get into
about
that.
people being ugly, though.
I will say if someone's ugly, if I want to be mean to them.
What's the difference, though? Because by that nature, you're simply calling somebody like attractive if you don't call them ugly, right?
Well, I'm not going to call an ugly person ugly that's being nice to me or that I think is a like
Oh, I'm
decent
going to
person.
call them ugly if they're nice to me, too. I want to know where they stand. I want to know that their charisma stat is doing well better than their con stat.
Well, their charisma stat is obviously pretty low because they're ugly. All right, charisma includes your looks. So, yeah, I don't know why that guy fucking hates me so much. I like just genuinely.
Smaggle's great. You just stop. Don't take it too seriously.
No,
Don't
I don't take it too seriously. Like that's the thing. Like I was never fucking mad about it, but he just like
so like in Rez, Sondsol called a trans person Frankenstein's monster.
Okay.
Yeah,
I didn't say
about right.
Frankenstein's monster. I said Herman Munster, and that's because she does look like Herman Munster. And the only reason I laughed is because I wasn't expecting her to look like that with the way her voice sounds. Okay? It is a juxtaposition that should not happen to me on stream. And it was unfair. It was unfair.
Can you DM me who it is?
Yeah.
So I'm probably gonna call you a dick and tell you should just move away from this one.
Hey, she was fucking shitty to me, okay?
Okay, you should move away from this one. You're being a bit of a dick.
Okay, hold on.
You're getting caught in your feels a little bit.
No.
They're harmless, dude. Chill.
It's not even a caught in my feelings thing, all right? Like, I'm not even mad about, like, our interaction, right? It was just that I was genuinely taken aback because I was not expecting that voice to have that face. That's not an indictment on their transness. I never said anything to the contrary, all right? And I said I shouldn't laugh at that. It just took me off guard, all right? That's not transphobic, okay?
Sondsol, I'm not.
Hold on, I'm gonna mute myself on my stream just for like one sentence.
What?
Okay, now I'm unmuted.
I think you're being a bit of a dick here.
I didn't do anything wrong.
You're a little bit of a dick.
Have you?
You're being a little bit.
Have you ever seen what she looks like?
Wrong. I'm just. Yes, I have.
Okay, well then maybe I have the
That's
wrong
why
person.
I'm saying you're being a little bit of a dick.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna mute myself again.
Am I muted as well? Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I'm not sure.
But it sounds like
I'm not gonna say that like everything's going on great, but like at the same moment, I don't think it's anything to get like freaked out about.
Yeah, no. I'm not like freaked out about anything.
Well, you know what I mean.
I genuinely, I don't want
You
to
were getting your freak. You were getting your freak 4chan on. You know.
Oh, I see that kind of freak. No. It was literally just a surprise.
You didn't really have that much of that dog inside you.
Yeah, I don't have listen, that dog is always off stream. All right, or when I'm high, and in which case I try not to stream when I'm high.
Yeah, I don't have a choice anymore. I mean, I do. I could stop smoking, but that's not going to happen. So I'm just going to keep doing what I do. And people are just going to keep getting angrier and angrier. And I'm just going to be like, yeah, well, I change my positions regularly. Welcome to hell.
Okay, I'm going to see if I can. Let me see if he talks about it, because I don't see her on the thing here. But they're talking and tagging her like crazy in the fucking spicy chat, so. Okay, let's see here.
Kinda.
All right.
Do you want to say anything? Come on, buddy.
I'll probably save talking about it for the Oiler call after the stream.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Come on.
Why does your voice sound different? I don't know. I don't know why it sounds different. It's a good question. Should probably try to finish this Brianna Wu shit here. See here.
I'm also scrolling spicy to see if there's like a specific.
I worked on the shover today. Like I've got links and stuff, but I didn't have my browser set up before I started streaming, so I was doing that really quickly. Wolfgang never listened to August. Okay. Did you see Food Chops made a video about you? I don't know if you guys realize this. Food Chops has made like 70 videos about me. Unironically, like at least 5 or 6.
I wish there was like a 1.5 times
I don't
speed.
care. Don't link me Food Chops.
There is.
Saying that you're getting
Right
Food
click
Chops
on it.
recommendations. It might not be a good look. I don't know how to start the
skip
stream
here.
today.
Right
I'm
click.
probably just going
Right
to finish
click
up
on
the
the
Brianna
screen.
Wu video.
Hey.
Because we didn't finish it yesterday.
Sorry, I was also
Right click.
reading.
No, it's okay. Right click on the screen,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Show
it should
controls?
give you like a. Yeah, it should have like a playback thing for Kick that you can speed up Kick videos with.
Okay, right click.
Yeah, right.
It's showing controls, but I don't see any controls shown.
Yesterday.
Oh my god,
Alright,
there we
what
go.
did we get like halfway through?
Thank you. I never knew that happened.
Yep, about halfway through. About halfway through. What are we gonna do?
Yes, JSTLK stands for Jew Stalker. All right, he didn't want anyone to know, but it came out.
I need to do a better
Oh, I
job,
thought it
you
was
guys,
End
of
Stalker now.
Shilling all of my shit.
Oh,
All right.
maybe.
So if you like the content, you want the content to keep coming. Okay. A couple ways that you can help monetize the stream. Mostly, what I've been shilling recently is the Patreon. Okay, it's patreon.com/JSTLK. All right. I need to do it like every hour because apparently when I'm not doing it, nothing happens. I know people want to support, but when I don't shill all the time, people don't support. So I just have to do it constantly. Okay. Hold on. Let me. Fuck. I didn't replug in my stream deck. Oh, too late. Okay. So yeah, if you do want to support us, guys, there's a Patreon, patreon.com/JSTLK. All right. Can you tell Cherry? No, I can't tell Cherry that. You can tell Cherry that. Yeah, patreon.com/JSTLK. All right, helps with the monthly income here. If you don't want to use the Patreon, there's a couple other ways you can donate. You
Oh
can
my God, please.
buy TTS. It's $5 and up, gets your TTS right on stream, or just donate through that same platform. Exclamation point donate in the chat if you want to see the link.
But now
You
there's
can
two
subscribe on Twitch. You
player
can throw your-
things.
What? What do you mean 2 players?
Like there's one that's
Okay, I'm gonna
like look at my screen. There's
Yeah.
one play button and there's another play button right there.
hit play here.
So
Okay, and
whenever I click on it, it goes way further into the VOD because it's clicking both at the same time.
JSTLK.
Oh my
All right.
God. All right, let me.
Okay, no,
see
it's
what I
fine.
can
It's
do.
fine.
Chat. We'll see him.
Let's go see if he talks about it at all.
Well, yeah, I've got a protein bar here. I need to
That's
finish
what I'm
while
gonna
we're
do.
starting the stream.
Be a feminist and want to.
Okay, let's go to his live. See if he talks about
but
it.
it needs to be said.
Go for it.
No.
I very much admire you for coming on the show, Brianna.
Sure.
And I very much
I guess we're
admire
gonna
you
have to
for
wait
taking
until
tough questions,
they're done with the Brianna Wu thing.
Maybe.
It's so insane how much money mid-sized channels on YouTube are making on Patreon. Listen, I would make a Patreon, but I don't think that you guys would sub to it. All right, I've been trying to get you guys to fucking shell out money for years. All right, I don't know how you other motherfuckers. I don't know how you streamers like you, Rez. All right, get people to donate to your stream. All right, but I've had people consistently watch me for 4 years. All right, and I cannot tap into their bank accounts yet.
Yeah, it's because you're trying to target people.
What do you mean?
It doesn't work that way. You gotta you just gotta get a general ad. That's the JStock lesson.
A general ad?
Yeah.
Oh, so just like shill and then move on?
Yeah, like I have mine here. I'll read mine. I'll read it as
one out.
I literally typed it out because I got tired of it. Hey guys, my name is Resbear, and I just want to let you guys know Sondsol's over on YouTube, and if you're going ahead and watch this, you got to make sure that you go ahead and throw a like and subscribe. Totally fucking free. All right. Also at Twitch, because we need to get him unbanned there if we want to try to get Sondsol to grow even further. All right, you can yell at lefties over there, right? Along with that, you can go ahead and join his Discord. I'm sure he has one. It's probably called Sond Server. And then if you want to go a little bit further than that, you can go ahead and use a membership, possibly even going ahead and throwing a tip to Sondsol if you go ahead and use the conveniently labeled tip donation places and whatever. And you can do that. And if you do this every hour, Sondsol, you increase your engagement with your audience. It sucks, it's annoying, but it works. And that's my shill for Sondsol right now.
All right, Tron, you heard it. Clip it, turn it into a short. All right.
Yeah. And just play it.
Do you have like a timer on your like your second screen or something to remind yourself, or do you have you just gotten to a good habit?
Top of the hour. Like I try to do it like every hour or at the end of a content piece or whenever it comes up naturally. Like if it goes an hour in a piece of content and then like something comes up about like money or whatever, and then like yep, and then I'm going to talk about my money and then like do that sort of thing.
Gotcha. How's it going, Abby?
Is that Blackbird?
Yeah.
She's a cool one.
Okay, Abby, you are a drama historian. What happened with Kelly Jean on Jewstalker's show?
What do you mean? I'm looking at something real quick. I might not be here in voice. I'm not gonna be listening to you as much. I just want to look at something.
Okay, yeah. If you need to like deafen yourself and come back, go for it. Okay, let me see what this meme is that guess. Oh, rape versus marriages, no question mark conversations. What does that sentence mean? Did it happen in his Discord or did it happen on a stream? Was this in voice? Is there a recording that we can go over? Okay, let me see what this 6-second meme is that Gas sent.
No, I don't have feelings, cause feelings are gay. Something in the month of May.
Didn't even do the rest. Bitches love my penis because it's really big. Oh, I may be able to find that? Oh my god, please. Because the Tom stuff is just, like, depressing. The Tom stuff is just depressing to me. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Hey.
Wait, so what happened?
It seems like Abby might be able to get us a link here in a second.
Linkers.
Wait. You said you're not live.
I'm not.
Oh, okay.
I'm performing for your stream. What do you mean? But I'm not live now.
Huh, for some reason my YouTube is telling me that you are.
You need to refresh. It'll sit there for a while.
Let's see. Here.
Lav's back in the general chat of the
JStock
for JStock.
Oh god. Oh man, you mean that she wasn't actually mad about people being mean to her, and she was actually just, waiting for her return? Oh, I'm out of here. I'm never coming back. Comes back every single fucking time.
I just need you to understand that if you talk about my queen like this,
I cannot stand. I think that she is like a genuinely like horrible person.
Do you know about? Okay, so do you know about the Kelly Jean miscarriage shit?
No,
Oh my God, what are you talking about?
I don't know. I don't know anything about these people. They mean nothing to me. Tell me, give me a recap, or is there a video that would be funny to watch? Or
I'm gonna give you. It's not funny. It's just terrible.
oh no.
It's bad. All right, let me find it.
Oh, we have more Mantis
What do you mean more Mantis?
screenshots I was just sent.
By whom?
I'm not going to say.
What is this? Oh, is this the stuff from yesterday?
Wait. Sorry, I didn't realize it's been around for that long. You don't realize a lot of stuff, but you talk like you do and don't whine about my attitude now. You remind me of my groomer when I was young. Please leave me be. I feel physically ill watching you. Jesus Christ. Bitch probably about to get groomed again? Jesus Christ. Tom. Oh. Sorry, I clicked on it and then I read the rest of the messages. Okay, let me read this. I can't read it out loud? That's lame. Wait. Sorry for people watching in silence there. Gotcha. Okay, well, maybe it happened yesterday's stream. I'll check that, and then other than that, then until someone says something on stream, that I'm not gonna like worry about it too much.
Yeah, with the Kelly Jean shit, it basically was Kelly Jean taunted Cherry about her miscarriage. Was like the zeitgeist of that. I'm trying to find the clip right now.
That's not very PogChamp of her. I'm gonna guess that it was close to the end of both of them being on yesterday. Let's see here.
Okay.
No, this is like days ago that this happened.
Done, but
No,
there
I'm
has
talking
been
about-
a lot that's been missed, and then it's like,
A lot of these things use like an API. I could see how you could have like a replay attack or something.
I don't even remember when it was, man.
done, but there has been a lot that's been missed, and then it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's like 8, 9 examples I just found from like the last week alone. He loses his mind and says, "Oh, actually, I'm not going to do any moderation now for you at all." So he's gone from saying, "Oh, look how great I am because I am unbiased," to "Fuck Kelly, I'm gonna be biased." I'm like, okay, so why the fuck did you make this thread in the first place if it was to just show like how great and unbiased you are? Because isn't that just the point of this fucking post? Like, I don't get it at all. Be bothered by it. The issue wasn't that he called me a cosplay girl. It's
Definitely came up with it independently.
there's rules on the side of the subreddit. So obviously some negativity and criticism and all that is entirely valid, but there are some things that
Which you have done.
He gets some money.
I can give you.
Oh,
That's
did
what-
it happen
Stay on a
later
fucking
on?
leash.
what the fuck leash are you on? This is a metaphor.
The one where he kicked me out when I was making valid points against you. But
I
for
didn't kick anybody
you,
out.
so long as
I
you're
joined
going
it.
Oh, it did
to
happen
get
yesterday.
punished because
Let me
he
go back a little
I don't
bit.
think
being stupid.
I understand the point you're making.
So shut
but I
up
need-
then. Just leave it, Wolfgang.
So you're saying
can't
no,
be
you're
bothered
saying
with being
you're-
trolled by you anymore. No, because
You're
you're
not-
just
no,
trying.
Are you listening?
No, give me a second.
Okay, because I think I found the beginning of it here.
All right, you found something? All right, we'll go with this. Okay, what's up?
Okay, I think I found something here. I think this is like the beginning of their fight.
You're just trying to make me look
What,
bad
Kelly
constantly.
Jean
I'm not
Sherry
engaging with you
yesterday?
anymore.
No,
You're like
okay, hold on.
actual bad faith.
So,
I'm
like a
looking at
week
you.
ago,
It's like,
they
no,
had a
what can I
fight
say?
where Kelly Jean said that Sherry should get over her miscarriage because it's a common thing and people just need to not care about it. And that was in response to Sherry calling her a narcissistic white bitch.
And where did that come from?
J Stock's Discord.
But like, what I mean, where did that come from? I mean, like, why did she say that?
She was making a descriptive statement of Kelly Jean from her perspective. That Kelly Jean is a narcissistic white bitch.
I find Kelly Jean very difficult to watch Kelly Jean on average because she's very disinterested in everything that everyone else has to say and has this very like above it all British.
Yeah, narcissistic.
I think the accent is doing a lot for that, you know.
Yeah. It
there was
doesn't-
another
it
fight
hurts.
today. Quella. Was that on stream or was it off stream? If it's something that I can watch, then we'll go over it. Otherwise, I don't like to like scroll through people's discords and figure out what's going on from there because that's annoying. On stream or at it? Okay, gotcha.
Okay, so this is from yesterday because J Stock went live. Okay.
Wind everyone up against.
Go.
No,
Kelly
no,
more than is already
okay,
covered.
that's okay. I think you're. See, the problem is that I can't even give you my honest opinions because to you that's bad faith, and I think it's because it realized how someone.
I didn't ask for your opinions, so if you could.
Nobody asked for yours, Kelly, but everyone. Nobody
Yeah, but you're
asked for
giving
yours.
me your opinions on me. I don't need or want to know them.
That's okay. You can mute me, so then I will let you know when I'm
So
done
you
talking.
can talk about me on the street.
Kelly, what do you want? Yes, what do you want me to do?
Why?
Okay,
That's
is it a ban? Because I think you're being unreasonable right now, and I would like to talk about it.
Jistical can literally just leave this room. If he wants to go solo stream, he will.
Yeah, I agree. This is correct. This is a fact.
All
Yes.
right, so can we just leave it there?
I'm going to drop it because you're asking me respectfully, and I want you to remember that. And yeah, and maybe next time I ask for something respectfully, I want you to think like, oh, he's done that for me before. I'll do that for him next time. Okay, this sounds like a compromise.
All right, good.
The only reason I didn't go to the solo streaming channel yet is because I think Cherry's coming back, but I'm going to give it another couple minutes, and then we'll see if she comes back.
No, Resi is here.
So you'll stay here to litigate dumb drama, but you won't just put on a chill video and tell me to shut up instead.
What is
Weird.
Substantial Doubt saying?
Okay. I'm going to speed it up more.
Why are you
until Terry
tagging
jumps
me
in.
with that
Yeah,
message,
go.
Substantial Doubt, when I wasn't even speaking?
Oh my god, the
It's for
fucking
Wolfgang,
playback
okay.
controls are so
I
irritating.
can't even reply.
Yep.
Are the call-ins open? I mean, I don't know if I want to pull people in.
My box
Match
is cucking Wolfgang.
2022.
What is that?
What a pussy move. Listen, okay? Israel
We'll pull this
knows
Rebel
Palestine
Cloud
will
guy
attack,
in.
okay?
Maybe he's got the solution for us, okay? How do we fix everything?
Wow.
Rebel
Unlike
Cloud.
Jesus Christ, wait, let me close the stream. Okay, there we go.
Okay, same question, Rebel Cloud. How do we fix everything, all right? Something's broken. How do we fix it all? You're here with the solution. Go.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to
It's just I can't put it on 2.0.
research this. I know I'm new here, and my opinions won't be
I
taken
don't know what to
seriously.
tell you. It's at a good speed right now. Just
So
let it go.
personally, I'm not sure if it's going to be offensive to Justical. Yeah, I understand. Maybe like you could do like a server mute on Kelly. I don't know if she'd be up with that.
That's what the solo streaming channel is for, so I can just go solo.
Well, okay, so I'm trying to put myself in Kelly's shoes. I think what she's saying, it's kind of like hurtful to her. Like if you just leave the call and she'd like to be in like
No, he can leave the call. The point is that
Kelly
he's staying
literally
in this
never
one.
admit that something here was hurtful to her, so wrong, but nice try. You did say you did the research that you knew.
Okay.
So
What?
Well, if I was in her shoes, that's how I'd feel. So I'm not sure. Maybe I'm wrong.
Mm-hmm. I don't think you're
No,
wrong.
I
I'm
just
saying she wouldn't admit
want
that.
people to explain things because it felt like I was being punished for something I didn't do.
What exactly was the argument, if I may ask?
Not getting baited that easily. Fuck you people.
I'm not reading the chat, so I don't know.
I'm not saying anything ever again when it comes to arguments, because that way Kelly Jean won't get baited.
I suppose I could write an Obsidian note about it. I'm not sure how helpful it would be.
I'm waiting for other people to stop talking. Do we need to get rid of Jerry?
I mean, you have to boot people out. Why do we do that? Talk.
Okay. Just
Correct
to
the
go
record.
that.
Look, just to look.
There we
I don't think you're
No,
wrong.
I
I'm
just
saying she wouldn't admit
want
that.
people to explain things because it felt like I was being punished for something I didn't do.
What exactly was the argument, if I may ask?
Not getting baited that easily. Fuck you people.
I'm not reading the chat, so I don't know.
I'm not saying anything ever again when it comes to arguments, because that way Kelly Jean won't get baited.
I suppose I could write an Obsidian note about it. I'm not sure how helpful it would be.
I have to get these people to explain it.
Based and Destiny pilled? Okay.
What's up, my guy Wolfgang?
Did you really say the G at the end of that, you fucking motherfucker?
Wolfgang.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
There's Cherry.
Hello, Cherry.
Oh, Jesus, that's... Oh, fuck.
My knees are so red in
What's
this
up, Cherry? This guy's got all the solutions
Jesus.
to our problems. Rebel Cloud. I don't know if you've
Kill
met him
yourself.
Caramba.
He's still on Twitter.
I have no idea what you guys have been talking about. I didn't even know the stream was really still going because once you took my admin and kicked me off, your stream is fucking dead to me. But here you are, and Kelly's back, so clearly everything was fine, right? It's
Oh,
just
no,
when
it's
I
all
was there
coming
is when you had to
apart.
boot us both out, right, J-Stock?
I didn't know that. Is Cherry is done with it too? No, because Cherry's on stream today.
Are you giggling?
Yeah, because none of that was accurate. It's funny.
Why?
Rebel Cloud.
Then
You're
how
supposed
about
to do
don't
something.
giggle?
Rebel Cloud.
Correct it.
What?
No.
Fix
She's
it.
the giggly one. She says it's not correct.
Just
correct the record.
Look, just to you have to meet emotions with emotions. I have to
lick?
understand. Sorry.
You can't even fucking read my emotion. Your ass probably thinks I'm pissed off right now because my just regular argumentative self sounds angry. Don't try to read my fucking emotions.
I mean, you did say he's dead to you.
Who said who's dead to me?
You said he's dead to you.
I told
No,
him to
she
kill
said the
himself.
stream-
What are you talking
You
about?
said he's dead to
I
you
say-
as
In a
well.
video game.
No, she said that the stream was dead to
Just
her.
don't even
Okay, so
pretend
all
like
of
you
us are
understand
dead to her.
how I
Alright,
talk.
just everybody
Don't
is.
pretend like you understand how I talk.
What?
Well, she did say that.
He asked you to don't pretend like you understand how she talks.
Don't beat.
Did I do that? I think I just repeated.
I don't know. She's just asking you of that, and you asked what she said, and I replied what she said.
I'm just.
I'm here to talk
Okay,
to
God,
J-Stock.
this is so
Yeah,
stupid.
J-Stock
Speak up.
respond.
It's really dumb.
I don't think he will. But we'll see.
All this shit is always really dumb, guy. Don't know what else
This
to
is
tell
a
you
wrong
here.
number. Sorry, please go back
No,
and
no,
try
no.
again.
Stop trying to taunt people, okay?
Hey, just so you know, I'm gonna have to run downstairs for like 2 seconds to help my
It's
girlfriend
okay.
get inside. But I'll be
Bro,
back.
I am playing AoE right now. I don't really give a shit. You're good.
All right. If you
Live your life.
wanna shit talk my chat, just say horrible, mean, cruel things to them.
I might consider it, honestly. I have been maligned.
Yeah, malign them back.
I'm gonna do that. I'll talk to you soon. You guys suck. You guys are mean. Why are you guys such meanies? Aw, shit. I'd actually need to fucking focus on this. I'm just playing, like, the fucking end campaign for Shizviga. So, like, I'm just having, like, a lot of trouble with that right now. I mean, I guess it's, like, realistically, I should just build up a much better fucking Souls force. And just, like, start spamming shit. But we can make, like, some serious gains. I got some, like, minor shit going on. Alright, anyways. Chat, how are you guys? I hope that you're all doing well. Because I'm here to tell you, Sondsol is your streamer. We like Sondsol. I miss Sondsol. We can just all work together, and maybe someday we can get him unbanned from Twitch, so that way we can talk to him again, because it would be nice to have him not be banned, because he would be somebody that could talk to a lot of people. That'd be great. I'd like that a lot. So, I don't know. Be less degenerate, maybe. I don't know, something like that. That might be the answer. If we could do that, anything's possible. Alright, let's get Sondsol to stop being a fucking moron degenerate. Can we all come together and just say, that's the world we should be living in? Sondsol, anti-moron degenerate. Not a moral degenerate, moron degenerate. Okay? That's what we're fighting for here. You know? That's what I'm fighting for here. I don't know about everybody else here. Okay. But yeah. Anyways. I don't know how long it's going to take for him to get back here. That's it. Why are you related? What's the deal with Sondsol? I just talked to Sondsol. He's a cool dude. I've always liked Sondsol. I've talked to Sondsol for a very long time. I'm a Sond fan, if you will. All right. I'm a Sondi boy. I like Sondsol. I've just known Sondsol for a really long time, you know. So that's it. I don't know. I don't know what else I could say about it. I've always liked the guy. So no, Sonsol's just a cool dude. That's all it kind of comes down to. So. Like, I'm not gonna shit on people for literally no reason, you know? That's it. You don't know the Twitter lore? He's just a guy. Um, okay. Fuck. Sorry. Guys, I'm playing a fucking video game, dude. Okay, I've done my shit today. I fucking had emergency Tom tent yesterday. Like, I'm tired and fucked off from the world, so just understand where I'm at. All right, try to understand me, you know? I don't know, I'm just playing this AoE game. You need sleep? I do need sleep. I'm sorry, I am completely gone. Like, I am been fucked up on my sleep for a long while now. I am interested in this J-Stock thing, but I'm just gonna go to sleep. Hopefully Tom doesn't make more Tom tents tonight. He will. I hate my life, dude. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of all the content. I'm honestly tired of content, dude. It's just like, I've already put in all the requisite work that we should be almost done. Okay? But we don't. You back?
I am back. Sorry it took longer. I had to switch out of my giant fucking hoodie into something slightly less
It's okay.
heat conductive.
All right. You want to hit play? I want to know what happens. I need to know what happens.
Really quick, Nair, what is this kick link? Is this the one from yesterday?
No, this is probably the one that has like the Kelly miscarriage shit.
Okay. Well, I'll check that out later.
Hello.
Okay.
Wait, who's she
Hi.
taunting?
So
Who talks
what
like that?
what happened was I joined the solo streaming channel, and then Kelly joined because she doesn't understand boundaries at all.
Yes,
and
and
then I
as
asked her
soon
to
as she
leave.
joined,
Okay.
you had to you talked her through it because with Kelly you treat her like a retarded child. But as soon as I showed up, you just ripped to the admin and booted me off.
I was
Why do
annoyed
I have to get punished because
Mhm.
you can engage with me like an adult, but you have to treat her like a child?
That's
Right, because when she was the fucking retarded child throwing a tantrum, taking all of her digs at me, we just sat there, J-Stock. But when I'm making a valid argument and pointing out her hypocrisy, we have to cut it off. You have to remove admin. You have to boot people out. Why do we do that? Why do I have to deal with that?
You took my admin as well.
Shut up. Nobody's talking to you. Go ahead, J-Stock.
This is what J-Stock does that consistently gets him in trouble.
Yeah.
Giving people admin and taking them away in order to protect other people. It happened with Lav. It happened with Kelly G now like 3 times. Like, should he not just like take away all admin privs from every streamer for his own good at this point?
I mean, why not? Like, he can just do whatever he wants. Who cares?
I mean, he can't. I mean, because like ostensibly,
He's literally just farming content. Like, there's no thought to this, bro.
Well, my impression of J-Stock is that he's like a fairly genuine and soy person, like me, and he sees these people as his friends. Like, if you watch his conversation with Lav, as she's like breaking down and boo-hooing and crying because she can't ban everyone that's mean to her, right? He's like, listen, I am like genuinely am your friend, and I thought that's how we were, and like, you know, blah 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 blah.
Milking, dude. What are you talking about?
You think that's milking?
100%. Yeah. I think he milks a lot. I think a little bit of that is milking and him trying to be genuine, but also he is still milking.
I would have to watch more of his stuff, because when I think of people like milking someone, I think of Nicholas Diorio talking to Lav like the next day, you know, where like he's very obviously like being friendly and joking and, you know, trying to get information, but like when she says, you know, that's a hard line, he's like, and then like 10 minutes later he revisits it and he like intentionally brings up stuff to get her to say shit that will get her in trouble. Like, that's milking to me. But like saying, I don't want to have this conversation on stream, we can have it off stream when we're not, you know, in front of a bunch of people and emotions are high, like that seems like the opposite of milking to me.
Yeah, I just think it's still milking. Like, he's trying to keep people from going crazy. That's it. Like, and stay on stream and continue making content.
Yeah, maybe I'm not cynical enough, and that's just like a different milking strategy that I've seen in the past. But
I mean, it's just, this is like just the general Twitch poll thing, right?
no, I think that there have been a lot of people that were like very genuine people. They're not around anymore, but they were very genuine people and got very.
Why aren't they
genuinely hurt.
around anymore?
Well, right.
Because they lost. That's it. That's just what it is.
Because they couldn't handle it. Yeah, I mean, I recognize that, but I also see J-Stock as that same genre of person, that same, like, you know, type of person that I don't. He's definitely edgy and he definitely has a thicker skin than like the people that I'm talking about, but
Yeah.
he also seems like a little too genuine for stuff.
What do you mean he's too genuine for stuff?
Like, I think that he tells people how he actually feels about them, and if he sees them as a friend, he will like go out of his way to accommodate for them, when even if it's like not necessarily in his best interest.
In his best interest?
Yeah.
So like he treats Kelly Jean like a friend, basically, which is what.
Yes.
Yeah, he does that for certain people. Yeah, he has some like favorings that he gives for all sorts of people.
They're saying he's just Canadian. I mean, that
Yeah,
could
he's
be
Canadian.
I don't know enough Canadians, which is, you know, a mental choice that I made in my life. Let's keep going.
I wanted to be corrected.
Hey, Kelly, when I talk to you, when you want to talk to Justical, you flip out. She wants to talk to him. Let her talk.
Okay.
I'm
trying to.
You're doing it
I'm
right
waiting for
now.
other people to stop talking. Do we need to get rid of people from the channel here? Trying to talk.
Apologize.
Trying to talk.
Apologize,
Jesus
Massa.
Christ. Oh no, Tree Joy.
Wait, this isn't escalating queen. Let's make things worse.
Oh fuck.
Let's go.
Just the one, the only.
All right. Stop.
Hey, Tree, you,
Not funny,
liked
Tree.
one of my comments on Twitter a while ago.
Who the fuck asked?
I did. Okay.
Yeah, it was like the condoms thing, like under like Destiny.
If I was Cherry, I think I would actually fucking lose it. If I was mad coming in and I wanted to have a conversation, now like there's a random and then fucking another drama streamer jumps in to join in on the fun, I think I would instantly, I would kill everyone and then myself, and then I would haunt their family forever.
Well, yeah, like why not? Like that's the right thing to do. Is like, dude, you got farmed. You should feel bad about getting farmed, but not everybody's, that fucked up about getting farmed. You know what I mean? That's it. Like,
well,
some
is Cherry the
people-
one that got farmed here? Because I don't know much about the.
I think it's a
stuff
little bit
from
of both.
yesterday.
I mean, they're both got farmed. Like, that's not, like, it's not impossible that they both got farmed. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. So just before I click play again, basic rundown is Kelly Jean made a miscarriage joke to Cherry. Cherry didn't appreciate it.
Yeah, and it was made as a way to attack Cherry, basically.
Right.
Yeah, that was the whole point. It was just there to attack Cherry and to like try to like fuck with her, and that was something that resolved with, right?
Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, press and play.
Is,
Get him out
the
of
guy
here.
was talking about the green room.
What
Get
this
him outta
guy's
here.
based? I don't want to get him out of here.
Base for what? What has he said?
I can't leave. Let this guy stay.
Are you serious?
No.
Okay.
All right.
Why do you think this guy is based?
I think all three of us as women need to jump on JS. Cherry, what the fuck did he do to you, girl?
I'm here pissed off at Kelly. I don't like Kelly. And J-Sock.
I know you two don't like each other, but
J-Sock decided that
Wait, is Cherry talking?
cannot.
I can't. Did my headphones just go out or something?
You just interrupted Cherry when she was talking JS. That's very rude. I'm sorry. I apologize on his behalf, Cherry.
He
please
knows what he's
continue.
doing.
No, my headphones literally just died for no fucking reason.
Shut
Hold
up,
on.
you fucking retarded ass streamer. Get your shit together.
Shut up, JS. Cherry,
Never have
My
technical
headphones
issues.
just
That's like
sabotaged
funny
me.
for every
Yeah,
single
You're not
I'm
funny,
back, I'm
Kelly.
back.
We
I'm
heard that
sorry.
joke like
I'm
3
back.
times
I'm
today.
back.
Not trying to be funny. It's pointing out a fact.
If you guys start screaming, I'm gonna start actually making sounds on the microphone. None of you will like. I promise you.
How's it going, Akana boy?
I will
I'm so
actually
sorry.
fart on a fucking microphone if I have to.
So,
I'm not even
what I think-
having an ounce of joking.
What I think
Something
Cherry
a
was saying
Canadian would do
was something
is
like,
fart.
I was making consistent, like, good arguments about Kelly and like why I don't like her, why she was doing something wrong, and then J-Stock pretended
in
that
a
this was
relevant
starting a
moment,
fight.
right? Because you're saying that, oh, I antagonized it, or oh, Cherry did this. She wanted to bring up the fucking forethought stuff, even though for the past couple days she's like, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna be a nice person. I'm gonna be very polite. I'm not gonna do it. And then she does it because she can't fucking help herself, right? Because the topic was about to be about her.
Justical
So of
brought
course
up
she's
the
gonna do it.
forethought
So
stuff.
yeah. So nope. J-Sock tried to give you so many outs out of it. He was like, yeah, Kelly doesn't want me to talk about this, and she was like, what? Because she can't
'cause she
fathom
didn't-
the
she
idea
didn't-
that she would
no.
ban you from
just
talking
have
about a
a
subject that's
complete
gonna be about
wrong
her.
idea
So
of this.
basically, she decides that she wants to talk about this, and if you want to talk about something where you're whining about misogyny, I'm gonna point out your fucking hypocrisy because
I'm
you still
not.
never
I never
apologized.
was
You
whining
dumb,
about
narcissistic
misogyny.
white
You
bitch.
just don't fucking listen. It was never about misogyny. It's about someone perpetuating a lie about me. And I've tried to say this 3 times now, but you haven't fucking listened.
No, what I heard you try to say is, well, actually, misogyny. I'm not a hypocrite because misogyny is not that bad when it comes from a woman.
I said, A, I am a hypocrite, and B, I don't care when women are misogynistic towards me or sexist towards me. I find it kind of cute and funny. I don't,
And you
it
decided
doesn't
that for
hit the
me, I
same.
can't take it the same,
Yeah.
right? You decided for me. You just
James,
J-Sock?
why do you allow
Why did you cut me off?
misogyny on your platform? And why did you
Why
cut
do you
Cherry
let
off,
her?
JS?
Why do you
Because
let
I
her be
think
a
it's funny.
rabid fucking dog foaming at the mouth anytime somebody corrects her? But me, I have to stay on a fucking leash.
What the fuck leash are you on? This is a
The
metaphor.
one where he kicked me out when I was making valid points against you. But
I
for
didn't kick anybody
you,
out.
so long as
I
you're
joined a
going
different
off the
channel,
rails,
technically.
He kicked both of us out, and he kicked me
No,
out
but
before I
you're
could
not
even
paying attention to you.
respond to you.
I
So
do
you
not
got to
care.
say what you wanted to say, and then he
you
kicked us both
understand?
out.
You understand that you kicked me out because there's nothing good you were going to say, and you were going to
Delusional.
humiliate yourself again. And I'm upset
But you
that
just
he
made an
prevented us
entirely
from that.
different argument. You were just whining that I said a bunch of shit, and then we got kicked
I
out.
promise
and now
you,
you're,
I'm
like,
on track.
changing it
I know
to,
what I'm
now
talking
you
about. Not
acknowledge
going to
that
get
I didn't
confused
say
by your
anything.
white woman antics.
Oh
You're
shit!
angry at a lot of fucking ghosts.
Yeah,
currently.
White woman antics.
We're not angry at ghosts. You were such an
Dude,
unpleasant
it's
person.
nuts.
This is
Absolutely, this is racism.
This, I mean, like, I'm offended on her behalf, personally.
You should be.
Yeah, because I mean, like, listen.
This is against us, my friend.
And we have to stand with
The
our
whiteys.
white. Yeah, we have to stand with our
our
brothers and sisters.
Our white brothers and sisters. Yep.
Person, and you're a fucking narcissistic hypocrite who can't
Yeah, you
apologize
wanna- how
for
many-
being
we
a
need a fucking
terrible
bingo
fucking
card.
human,
There's the word
and you have the nerve
narcissist
to
on
sit
it
here
every
on a
time you
call with
fucking
me
come on the
and complain
stream.
when people are being mean to you. Who the
God,
fuck
I'm
cares?
not talking
gonna
about
shut
people
up
being
when that
mean
happens.
to me, and I haven't once been talking about people being mean to me, you stupid bitch.
That's exactly what we're
Okay.
talking about.
No,
This is
it's people spreading
pathetic.
lies about me. God.
God.
Okay, cool. Just Nicole, why do you allow misogyny in your platform?
Yeah, he hasn't answered my question. Why do you allow misogyny on your platform?
I think
and
it's
the
funny.
mistreatment of women? You do.
Yeah.
Is that unironic?
I just heard Tree laugh, but she let her mic go.
Holy shit, this guy's still here.
I
That
heard
scared
her
the shit out of me. I
exhale.
was like,
I heard her
He
exhale.
allows it because he's a fucking bitch. That's it. He needs money,
Yeah, you're
and
right.
this is how he gets some money.
Fucking bitch. I don't understand why he allows the mistreatment of women on here. What are we going to do about that?
Is it
Honestly,
See,
I show
this
up
is
every
tree
day trying to
farming
make his
like a
life miserable
motherfucker,
hell.
okay?
That is a
It
good
is.
question.
That's what she told me, actually.
truly
Carrie
is.
told me this unironically. She's like, I'm going to show up every day on your stream and make you miserable.
Hmm.
This was told to me. A long time ago, by the way. Not like recently.
wow. See? Now everybody's happy. Everybody's having a giggle. This
Everyone's
is
having
exactly
a
what
little
I love
giggle.
about this stream.
It actually does make me
Alright, well-
happy when I yell at him. Unironically.
Yeah, you know what? I was thinking about that the other day. Like, he handles aggressive women so easily. I've never seen a streamer handle this the way he has. Like, no matter how aggressive you come at him, now he'll get pissed off on some shit. Like, he really doesn't like when Kelly recommends another thing, but she stopped doing that. Like another stream when he does. That's the only thing I've seen him get underneath his skin. But everything else that women do, especially we as women do to him, it just rolls off of his back like water. There
Mystical,
has to be
do you have
another
a
way to
sister?
get at him. Though. Oh, good question.
I like your wisdom tree.
Is he gonna answer?
I feel like you're very wise.
Do I have a system?
Yeah.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
do you?
Sister. Do you have a
Oh, a
sister?
Like,
sister?
do you have an older sister or
Oh.
a younger sister?
No.
Huh.
Oh.
Okay. Maybe his mom just bullied him.
Why are
bro.
we jumping to him being a
Oh, I did when I was a kid.
Have a
I had a
sister, but
cousin
she
who came
died.
and lived with us. She's kind of like an older sister.
You had a cousin
Same
who
thing.
died?
Okay.
No.
Was she
I
bullying?
was making a joke, and then
She was a bully, yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
Tree, why do you make this about J-Stock? Why don't you
Psychoanalyzed.
got words for Kelly?
Huh?
Why don't you got words for Kelly?
Or for what?
Why you make this about J-Stock? Why you make him responsible
Because
for
I
how
always
she
said I
acts?
wanted to come after. Because I still have, I think I let it go, but I'm an instigator because
The
I
man
came
versus
in
bear
here.
thing still, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't let that shit go. So, like, I came over here because I felt really bad. I wanted to spend some time with Destiny before he left for Israel, but he was closed off on he wasn't in his room. And if I asked him to come into the
oh my god, did
Destiny
Tree
room, he would
actually
have, but I
like
didn't
farm
want to
and then
disturb him because he was
completely
doing some
kill
research.
the
So I
drama?
came and
yeah, she kinda-
here
yeah,
to
she's
spend some
been
time
doing
with
this.
JS.
It's
And
okay.
JS dumped me on Relly in reference to
Wow.
the bear versus man debate. That really pissed me off. So I want to get him back. And that's the reason I'm just transparent. I want to come and get revenge on him for that. And nothing is
you're
working.
just-
This is my
You're
second
just
time
like
coming in here.
another person in the peanut gallery making sure that Kelly doesn't have to sit in this fucking shit for long, right? You're
Cherry,
just
I don't
another
have nothing to
person
do with this voice chat.
obfuscating, taking the heat off her.
Cherry,
let's not look over
No,
here. Let's look
no,
at this thing that I'm dangling
I
over here
came
by
here
J-Stock.
to-
Everybody, let's
my
make sure Kelly don't kill herself.
Cherry, if it
My
makes
My
you feel, if
intentions
it,
have always been coming after JS. I have been transparent. Okay, what's going on between you and Kelly? That's between you and Kelly. I came in here to light
No,
the
that's
fire.
cool. I like to see that. I like to see how much people fucking care when there's a bitch on here being nasty as fuck. No, that's cool.
Yeah,
No, Cherry,
No, you handle your personal thing with J-Stock. That's fine.
Yeah,
Jesus
If it counts for
Christ.
anything, Cherry, I am probably not fighting because you're doing a lot of fucking swinging, and ideally, the sooner this dies down, the better for.
That's what I
think,
yeah,
the
that's
stream.
what I get.
But,
Everybody just
but-
thinks that Kelly is wrong, so all of a
but,
sudden
hold on.
it's everyone feels fine to sit here and just sweep for Kelly,
Hold
hold
on,
her
no,
hand,
hold on.
obfuscate for her.
I think
and
no, hold on.
Honestly,
Cherry,
all you make me feel like I'm like
Cherry,
swinging
no.
by myself. You all
Hold on, no,
are,
I am on your side
you
on
just
this because
love
there's a.
fucking her or something. I don't
There's
know. You
no-
or you love
What?
torturing me. Why do I have to
Nope, Cherry,
fucking
I
sit here
promise
and
you,
deal with it and be the only person
Jesus
irritated at her?
Christ.
Nope.
Is that
And
some
Nope.
sexism?
Nope. I listen. If it frustrates you because nobody else publicly on stream will also.
Can I ask you a question? Why can't these motherfuckers get along? Is it just like a woman thing, or is this like just the people that he surrounds himself with?
It's just Cherry and Kelly. This is what
No,
they
because
do.
he has like all sorts of mentally ill people that come onto his fucking
Yeah.
stream. Like,
And they all fight each other. What do you mean?
but they're like all friends at first. I don't know. Maybe I can't like pretend to like someone like ever. I can't pretend to like someone like that.
Yeah.
Maybe
Like-
I'm just like a soy red
Beta
pilled
cuck?
yeah, soy red pilled
kinda
beta cup.
soy. Yeah, this is just normal. People just get angry at each other.
I've never gotten angry like this at literally anyone in my life. It's just
Because you're
never
a coward.
because I don't let things bother me.
You can let things bother you. It's kind of base sometimes, even.
But like, okay, if something bothers you, this is like the thing that when I was playing the Tom thing earlier, right? Like if he felt like he was like had tears in his eyes and his voice was quavering and all this shit like he said he did, right?
Mhm.
Then he probably should have just like killed the stream. He probably should have just like killed the stream and then
Yeah.
not streamed that day, and then he probably wouldn't have burned all the bridges with people that like actually cared about him, right? Like that would have been an option for him, but he
It's an
decided to like
option, but he
stream
didn't
through
do
the
it.
pain.
Because he has to.
But that's the fun secret is you don't have to actually.
Well, he has to. This is what your debate bro has done to him.
Listen, you keep on putting this on me, all right?
I'm saying it's your fault.
All right, all
Don't
right.
lie.
If you want to say that it's that I'm the bad guy, I'll do another villain arc, okay?
I mean, I'm just saying that it's just the fundamental truth that, like, yeah, like we're the baddies, and that's okay. You know, sometimes you're not. We're just doing our thing.
I guess so.
You know, you just kind of gotta get used to it, bud.
Swing at Kelly. I understand that, but I promise you, I am more on your.
See, the thing is, I think that I used to be like more normal about, or I say normal about it. I used to be less dumbfounded by it. How about that? But now I'm at a point where I can't tell if it's because I'm old, I'm getting older, or if it's because I just haven't been on Twitch and seeing it every single fucking day. Right? Like that's something I've been trying to figure out for a couple of months. Like, am I just too mentally stable for the space now? I hope not, because I enjoy streaming quite a lot. But it feels like in a sea of madness, I'm like the only person that's like, why the fuck do any of you people care about this? Like at all?
You want to know why?
Yeah, I do.
It's fun.
I don't think that they're having fun right now.
I'm having fun.
I'm having fun. Okay.
Yeah, that's the point. This is the performance. It's humiliation rituals. Sure.
Okay. I mean, like, I guess that makes sense.
I'm just saying, like, it's something.
No offense, you're detached. I guess I am detached. I'm like Shadow the Hedgehog, truly ambivalent. All right, press and play.
Your side, at least
I get
vocally.
Okay, I appreciate that, Wolfgang. I'm pretty sure I already can tell that because she's pretty nasty to you, and so, I don't know. I get a lot of people coming on and just sort of coddling her, and that's really irritating.
Why? Why do you care?
It is, and let me tell you this too. I agree with
Because
the
what you
with
did
the
was really fucking nasty, really fucking rude, and you show no fucking
Yep,
remorse,
and I
and you
would
have the
do it
nerve to
again.
fucking complain about how other people treat you. Yeah, that's why I care. That's why I care. And J Stock's over here like, oh, they just need to talk it out. The both of them, both. It's not both of us. I can sit here.
That's
I
just
can
a
talk,
guy thing.
and I can coexist.
What?
But she is at.
They just need to talk it out. Like, why aren't y'all just talking it out? Like, that's a very guy coded thing. I feel
Well,
like.
yeah, because they don't know how to. I mean, this is it. It's not about guy or not guy coded. It's all the exact same, right?
How do you mean that? Sorry.
Well, it's just like this is your. Okay, here's the problem. Nothing matters, right? When it
Right.
comes to this, this is just at the end of the day, what is the conveyance? That is, what are they trying to say? What Cherry is trying to say is, I fucking hate Kelly. I hate her with all my guts. I don't give a shit. All right, people don't want to lie with Cherry because Cherry's just going off. All right, she's doing a Kanye moment, kinda, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because she's just going off and she doesn't give a shit. Why would she?
Well, yeah. I mean, I get that part.
Yeah.
I'm talking about like when like my girlfriend gets into a fight with like some of her friends, or if I am talking to a friend that's a girl and she's having a fight with one of her friends or someone else in the friend group, like whenever the dudes chime in to like give their hot take, it's always like, well, you should like just talk to her. It sounds like you guys haven't talked about this at all, so maybe like talking to her would help. And it always turns into like, you're not actually. I think that there's actually a psychological thing where guys are more solution oriented, and like during times of crisis, for lack of a better term, when girls are fighting or they're upset about something, they just want to sit there and vent and like agree, and then they can get over it. But for guys, like, we have to settle shit. We have to that sort of shit. Like we bond through working together, whereas girls bond through talking together type psychology shit. Why are you silent?
I got completely lost again.
Okay.
I'm really sorry.
No, okay. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't saying something that was like
sleeping
fucking crazy. That's the only
well. No,
thing.
are you're basic? So you're saying guys we organize not through like emotional bonds, but rather like physical bonds of like strength and merit.
Not even that. Like, dudes generally socialize by doing shit together. So like it could be like games, or like hooliganing around, or like going through something together. It doesn't have to be literally physically strain on your body or anything like that. It's just in terms of like when dudes are hanging out, they're like doing something, right? Whereas girls will just sit there and like talk, right? And there's a lot more communication skills with women when they're growing up and when they're bonding with other women. There's a lot more like verbal, like talking and shit like that. Whereas like men, just
Yeah.
like the act of doing
Yeah,
something.
like
together.
we're doing the socialization shit, right?
Yeah. And so Jay
Um,
Sock saying, well, they just need to talk it out, doesn't surprise me. And like, that would be my first thought too. Like, you guys just need to like talk and like be less cringe about each other, and just,
Yeah, but they're not going to do that. This
Yeah,
is a blood
obviously.
feud,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Like, so there's nothing that you need to do. Like, at some point, like, we're going to have failures of socialization, right? Like, that's a given.
Look at the entire space. Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah, so if we're just looking at this as we have a failure, they're going to keep doing the failure. There is no talking it out. You just kind of got to let them go off on each other, because that's content, at least, right? There's nothing else you can do. Either you farm it or someone else does. So that's what J-Stock's doing. That's it. It's not him misunderstanding it. You do it or somebody else does. That's the game.
just zero self-reflection,
It's
zero
depressing.
self-awareness.
But like,
just
I don't think
I
you
don't understand how you don't.
much to it, right?
When you say ascribe much, what do you mean?
I don't
As in
think
terms
like,
of the importance,
huh?
Like the importance of it.
Yeah, I don't think like the importance of it is just kind of barely exists. It's just kind
Yeah,
of
no, I agree with that. Yeah,
yeah.
obviously, this is just like
And
a
there's no
personal conflict.
solution, and there will never be a solution, right?
Yeah,
Because they just hate each other. Well, Cherry hates Kelly, and vice versa.
yeah. I was about to say Kelly pretends not to hate anyone. She just pretends like she's miffed by people.
Yeah, I just think that like they have this hate energy that is unconquerable, right? And like at that point, we're losing both male and female socialization entirely and totally.
Say that last sentence again.
Well, so if we're gonna talk about this through this lens of, like, basically, is it male coded arguments or female coded, right? Or like, why is it like that we're socialized in different ways? I think once we get to like this fever pitch of anger, it doesn't matter. I think men and women act the same way, defensively and aggressively, especially when it's verbal. So yeah, that's where I think I'm at with it.
All right, I got like 10 minutes left, so I'm gonna just like play this, and if you want me to pause, let me know.
Yeah, go ahead,
See
do your
how
thing.
fucked up it is, JSOC. And to you, it means nothing. You actually fucking silenced me. I don't know why you did that.
He's probably racist.
Fucking yes.
It's a serious conversation, Tree.
Let's make it worse.
I think we're all a little racist. That literally has nothing to do with what I'm saying.
I agree with the coddling thing and the child thing. And maybe that will suck for Kelly to hear, and that will really upset her. And I don't mean this I genuinely. Okay, that's good. I hope I hope this next part doesn't insult you. I find myself often having to talk to Kelly the way that I talk to like a kid, right? Just a couple minutes ago.
That's what I'm saying. He treats her like a retarded child. And all of a sudden, I'm
Some
treated
people you
like
just
a
gotta treat like
mature
that,
adult.
though.
We can cut me off. Come on, Cherry. But just consider it. Everyone already hates her. Everyone's already against her. This is a really hard time for her. And I don't want her to kill herself. I have to deal with that over and over and over and over again. And it's irritating.
If it gives you any solace in understanding this, like it's shitty, but that's the part to play, because if you can't handle yourself better than I guess the way that Kelly is handling herself, then it's on you, and it's on everybody else that has to handle her like that. You're 100% right, but that's just the role. That's just how it is. It's unfortunate. It's shitty, but like we like Kelly regardless of how she acts, right? That's just the reality.
Why do we like
Unfortunately,
Kelly? I
wish I could
don't
explain.
feel convinced.
I know. I wish I could explain to you too. I
Because
wish I
am
could.
hilarious.
Yeah, she'll take that as a joke and like a cutesy thing, not understanding that she.
I don't understand why they're coddling Kelly, because she's not good content, is she?
She gets
Outside
a lot of
of-
people angry.
I guess
This is good content. What do you mean? This is all Kelly's fault.
Yeah, but like he willingly has her on just like to tell him to change everything that he's doing, right?
No, she just goes on and yells at people. That's it.
I guess.
Is being a burden to
Yeah,
the
it's
people
not that
around her.
complicated.
But yes, unfortunately, regardless of how she behaves, we like her for some reason. Even I end up like going, like if you asked me like 4 days ago,
Wolfgang, I feel like when you say that, what you're doing is convincing other people that they like her.
No, I'm
like,
speaking from
I
the
think
heart.
you guys are actually just doing the PR to tell people they like her. It's like hypnotizing or whatever. Like stare at the spiral. You like Kelly Jean. You like her.
That might be the case, but I'm just telling you genuinely how I like. Even 4 days ago, I wish that she would have fucking dropped from the face of this earth. And now I'm feeling a lot more like, oh, you know what? Maybe I like if I'm upset at Kelly, maybe I control her a little bit instead of just coming in and like screaming and telling her to fucking drown or some shit like that. I can't tell you
like,
why.
that
I
part-
don't
no,
know.
I can exist without telling her to off herself or whatever. That's fine. But if she says something that I think is hypocritical, I do not understand why I have to put my foot in my mouth, why I have to stop talking, why I gotta get muted, why we gotta switch the subject. I'm not treating her like a retarded child, and you're not about to fucking censor me. I don't like that shit.
He kicked both of us. He censored both of us.
I didn't kick either of
Again,
you. I literally just joined a
nobody
different
censored
channel.
shit when it was
Well,
you being an
whatever.
unhinged little tantrum thrower. But for me,
And
making
I
a
literally
valid
said this
fucking
time,
argument,
there.
I get
literally
censored.
said this time that I felt like things were getting heated, and last time I was told, hey, when things were getting heated, you should have
Fuck
moderated.
you.
I
Fuck
moderated
you.
by moving out
Nope,
of the channel.
that's a bullshit excuse. That's a bullshit excuse.
That is a bullshit excuse.
excuse.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, what should I have done in this case? You think I should have just muted Kelly?
Yeah, because last time it was unprovoked.
I'm asking you what's your
unwarranted-
recommendation?
No,
I should just mute Kelly?
because I'm telling you.
You're not gonna
no,
give me-
because you
okay.
are making a false equivalence, and so I need you to engage with this honestly, okay?
Okay.
Because you're conflating these two incidents. The last incident, there was a drama, and then what she did was escalate it to uncalled for personal areas that you knew were fucked up and you knew was a problem. This one was on topic, relevant, and did not go into any areas that were escalating past the actual point. So I don't know. I'm not letting you just conflate
I'll
these.
explain it as I shut down Accountable.
So no, if you thought that the last time you shouldn't have let, if you thought the last time that was wrong, okay, this time you can say,
I
oh,
didn't
well,
think it was
don't go
wrong.
into any off zone. No, because what you're saying is either we can never argue, and that point you need to have us on at different times, because if she says dumb shit or if she says something that's that shows that she's being hypocritical, I'm gonna say something. I'm not just gonna sit here and let her do her whatever fucking shit she does.
Okay, I mean, I have to go back. We can go back and review what was being said.
Sure.
Okay.
You kept wanting to change the topic. You didn't want to talk about it, even though this was a topic that Kelly brought up. You tried to dodge that from her.
Let's go back and review it.
Oh, good. Go back and watch it.
What are we doing?
We're going back to review the VOD, I guess.
Just to call,
What's up? You're gonna peace out? It's a little too emotionally charged for you. I get it.
No. I'm just curious. Like, does their gender have anything to do with this decision you made, or is
taboo
it
topic.
like? Would you have done this if it was like the exact
No,
same,
I
like the exact same
hate
way?
all women of all races equally.
No, I mean if they were both male, would you have made the same decision?
No, I wouldn't have given a fuck.
Oh.
And it
Men
doesn't
can
have
come
to
on
do
here
that
and
we're
rip
both
themselves
women.
apart.
It has to do
It's
that
totally
one of
fine.
us is Kelly Jane.
I don't even know what you're complaining about now.
Yeah. So
Like, go on the
so you just want like you want fair
I'm
treatment of
saying
both of you.
that I don't want this to be because we're both women. All of a sudden, he's softballing us. We're being softballed because you're involved. That's what should be made clear.
Yay.
Yeah, I think I understand.
Where did you cut this timestamp, Dan?
Yeah, but you're a misogynist, misogynistic.
All right, Rezi.
Yeah, what's up?
The timestamp that I'm at, because I know you want to keep on listening.
I'll just watch it tomorrow. I can see it's 6:36. I already wrote it down.
All right, gotcha. Yeah. All right. I need to. Tom messaged me right as I need to end stream. Cool.
All right. Have fun.
All right.
Good luck. Bye.
Love you, buddy.
Love you. Bye.
Bye. All right. Hey, guys. I'm logging off. I have some food to make for myself and a girlfriend to hang out with, all of that stuff. I love you guys very much. I'm not going to be able to stream tomorrow or the next day. So the next stream should be on Monday. And I think on Monday I might be announcing something that I am involved in, but I'm not 1,000% sure yet. Not sure if I want to announce that, but that aside, yeah, moving on the 15th or the 18th. So we're going to try and stream as much as I can. Not this month, 18th, next month, 18th. So in, a couple of weeks, I'm going to be moving. So tell your friends to watch me while I'm streaming. We need more ad revenue. We need more money because you guys have no idea how expensive it is. You have no idea how expensive it is to move across the country with all of your shit. It is very expensive. So I need all that ad revenue, and I'm going to bleed you guys for all you're worth over the next month. All right, I'm going to be starting to monetize the fuck out of you people Where am I going? We're moving to DC. Technically Northern Virginia somewhere. I can't ever remember which town it is, but the DC metro area. So sell your shit and rebuy it at a thrift store. Well, we're selling a bunch of shit, but there's some stuff that either has sentimental or it's just like good quality, you know? It's not worth it to move all that heavy shit. Some of this stuff is like family heirlooms, you know? So anyways, I love you guys very much. I got to go downstairs. I'm going to get slobbering drunk tonight just because I'm bored. So join the Discord, and I'm going to try and be active in there for the rest of the night, at least a little bit. So if you want to see drunk and high Sondsol responding to you, join the Discord now. It might be a couple of minutes before I actually fully get drunk, but sorry, I'm really dragging this out. I love you guys a lot. I do got to go though. All right. I'll catch you guys probably on Monday.